There we go. I already noticed one thing that I think is still broken since I played it for the first time. When I unfocus the game by clicking on something outside, the audio stops. And there's an option for that. To stop that from doing that. Doesn't work. Audio's a tad bit loud? Really? Are you sure about that? It's like on 50. If we go from boobs to beavers, yes. Maybe my audio's a bit loud. There we go. Should be better. It was in the loading screen. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, we'll probably have to fuck around with the audio settings a little bit. Additional lights quality. Wait a minute. Set that to high. Can we do the preset for like ultra? There we go. Show FPS. Yes. Run in background. Oh, maybe I need to click that. Mute audio but minimize to out of focus. All right. Where did the music go? Music? Music. Is that also still a bug? I remember this. That I think the main menu music still doesn't loop. It's the 1.0 release. They have probably had more important stuff to do. And now it's just silent. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing, alright? Let's get going, alright? Good evening, Twitch! And welcome to Timberborn 1.0. It got released today. You could already play the 1.0 on the experimental branch because they have already been doing all the features. You could already get into this thing today already on the experimental branch. But that's no longer needed because now we can play it on the 1.0 official. And I'm so much looking forward to it. It's a little bit weird that there's no music playing anymore. I need something to distract myself. Read more. What do we get? Oh, we get a browser window over there. Let's see. New interactive objects added to the world, including unstable cores, water seeps, reserve storage, aquifers, thorns, geothermal fields. Geothermal fields? Ooh. Bat tide drains. Bat tide is a thing I've not experienced yet. The last time we played this, I think, was like 2 years ago. And back then, there was no bat tide. Automation. Over 20 new buildings that allow you to automate your settlement's operations, sensors, relays, timers, and many more. I'm looking forward to that. New unconventional maps, oasis, pressure, spillage, and updates to the rest of the roster, including waterfalls rework. Ooh. Highly requested new buildings, spiral staircases, gates, clutches, and banners, upgraded modding pipeline. Yeah, I've not really looked at mods yet. And then also Steam achievements. And the visual overall, reworked the tutorial and building duplication. Alright. I have not prepared at all. We're just gonna go in blind because this game is just absolutely amazing. At least it was back then. Good. Also, yeah, no music. Maybe, no. At least works. It's still a bit weird that that these don't unlock with. I still have them not unlocked. To unlock, reach an average well-being of 15. I think it was 8 at some point in time. Who knows? We're gonna play as the folk tales because I got the Iron Thief not unlocked. Someone had to speak those lines. Why the folk not? Exactly. The folk tales were great. The Iron Thief were also a lot of fun. I played them once, way back when. Ultimately, it's still more or less the same things you need to do, but the way you do it is completely different between the two of them. And I'm still kind of curious to see if they ever add the third one over here to the row. Can we vote on the map? Maybe. Let's have a look at these maps over here. We got plains, we got waterfalls. I definitely want some kind of map with bad water in it. Beginner friendly. Ah, I see. No. We can go. We can go a bit higher. This one is kind of tiny, isn't it? I've got no sense of scale yet, so I'm not quite sure what to look for. I kind of want something where we can just completely and utterly have a lot of fun over here. What are these over here? Unconventional. Yes. Yes, it is. That's very unconventional. Diorama. That's kind of tiny. We're not playing on a tiny map. Oasis. Looks kind of fun. Bob on the Bat is adding a lot of modded content for Timberboard. Yep. We're getting Bob's mods for beavers. Pressure is fun. Where's pressure's right over here? Creative plumbing in the first skill of wastewater has to wasteland beaver has to learn. Yeah, why not? This looks kind of like wild and weird. We probably have a little starting settlement over there where we can just start off with. I'm not quite sure. Is that's underground, isn't it? That is underground. We can build underground now as well. Ooh, I'm looking forward to that. You know what? Pressure seems like a fun idea. Let's do pressure. Let's have a quick look at spillage. All right. We took a look at oasis, terraces, 1,000 islands. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, Mean. And the stream to that music entrance. Was it really that loud? Was it? Wait, what? I see. Good. Yeah, the music will be back soon the moment that we kind of start playing the game again. Hollows is also kind of interesting. That's a whole bunch. Look at this. Whole bunch of upper yards and stuff like that. Nah, let's go for pressure. Unconventional. I like unconventional. Ain't that fellas? We're going to play on normal. I think normal is fine. We could play it on hard. But since I haven't played in like ages, we're just going to play on normal. Normal is fine. Also, that guy over there still looks like Beaver Trump for me. Alright, I also kind of missed one thing to do. Let's do that real quick while the music is still off. Oh, the music is no longer off. But there are some pings missing over here. Bum. Oh, never mind. I can hear. Kraxe, hello there. Welcome. Where is the rest of it? There it is. Bum. By the way, I also kind of made... I'm thinking about doing another change to the schedule. we changed the schedule this week, like this week already 2 times, or 1 time. This will be the 2nd time. But I'm kind of thinking of doing the Arknight sponsorship tomorrow, because I kind of dislike having it sit around and just wasting resources every day of the region I can't get to yet. All right. Bum. And then also one over here somewhere. Bum. Why do I have so many discords? There's one. And is there also an option in here? Bum. There sure is. Poof! Off we go. Alright. That should be fine. Good. What should we call our settlement? Alright. Lads, be creative. Now, Hap, I'm going in blind. I don't want any ends. It'll be fine. Good. Is my mic is working. There we go. If you're not going to give me any kind of well damn. Tim Petronian. I like well damn. Well damn is fine. Alright, we got a whole bunch of lands over here. Pause the game, by the way. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Let's see. There is... Can we... we can look at it like this. That's cool. Alright, I kind of have the feeling that... How does this water even over there work? I see you. An old device will initially inadvertently explode. Ground only, must be built on the ground. So that'll pop at some point in time. And the moment that pops, It's basically gonna kill everything over here. Oh, we get a natural bridge over there as well. Oh. Oh. There's another one. But that one is technically for downstream, so if that one pops, I don't think we care. How many of these are around? I see one over there. There's another one over there. But this one, I think, does more or less the same, where it will spill water into... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it will spill water there. We need to plug the hole. Also, where do we get our water from? I also have no clue what forms are yet, but where do we get our water on? We got these things over here. That's a blockage. That's a natural blockage. Who said you're not at the lowest part? Could be the case. This could also be a well. Is this a well? Oh, wait a minute. Off we go. We're off to an adventure. Where does this go? Also, I'm not quite sure where the round of here is correct, but it'll be fine. We can change levels? Nah, why change levels? We're going on an adventure. Let's see, left or right? Let's go left. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oh. Where is this? Oh. Okay. Oop. Okay, maybe we have to work with the layers. Where's the layer level? There's the layer level. All right. Oh, this is kind of neat. All right, this is all fresh water. What is that over there? Oh, this game suddenly turned into such a... There is way more of these around. Oh, that's gonna be troublesome. How do we fix that in the future? Okay. I guess that's a water exit. Wait a minute. What do you mean? At some point in time, that's gonna pop, and that's probably gonna drain all the water as well. Oh boy, this is definitely already a fun map. Where to start even? All right. We have this. Oop. And then, but where does the water actually come from? I'm still not quite sure where the water is actually coming from. Also, this is the lowest visible layer, so this is rock bottom. This is as low as it can get. There's a bit of mixed water over there. Because we got the layer number. Ooh. That's kind of neat. All right, but where is our actual water source? Wait a minute. There's a water source. All right. Oh. Fuck. How good are beavers at holding their breath? Because I think we need to wall this off maybe a bit. Oh, that's gonna be troublesome. We might just need to make a big water reservoir, because once that thing over there pops, we would be in trouble. Alternatively, where does this come from? Is there a source for bad water? I'll certainly look for the flow. We could do that as well. Oh. That's a shaft. Alright. But bad water must also have a source element, right? I have no clue about the bad water yet. I do know it's from the name of it, I don't believe it's good for you, and I don't believe the beavers want to swim in it. So that's gonna be one thing. Also, what is this symbol over here mean? Let's go a little bit further up. Oh. Let's go click by click. Ah, a water seep. A source of water within a limited pressure, ground only, must... Okay, so this is another well. And then we get here some mixed water over there. Let's unpause the game real quick. Yeah, water flows this way, that way. That's going out. All right. Our water is flowing this way. Yeah, because it's flowing out over there. That's good. Can we see the water flow on the water or on the lower layers? A bit. Oh wait, we already know about this one. That's flowing this way. That's where one of the seeps was. I guess you can't really build underneath a seep. That's probably why it's on the map over here. There's an... Is this different then? Wait a minute. What is this one then? No, that's one of the seeps. Where was the other one over here? There you go. This one over there. What do you do? I guess this might be our bad water source? Question mark? Seems to be flowing in some direction. Yeah, that's a bad water source. Alright. Well, so what is this little... Ah, okay, that's a back puddle. Do we also see how far this thing explodes into the higher layers? Oh, yes, we do. But I think we'll be fine with this one over there. Alright. So much to look at. Oh, there's another bomb over there. I'm not sure what you're gonna do. We're probably gonna get ultra fucked at some point in time. There is another water source over there. That's pushing water this way, but that's all bad water. Alright. You know what? Doesn't matter, does it? There you go. Because whatever happens, happens. And the first thing we need to do is maybe start building ourselves a little settlement. We got a lovely little beavers over here in our district one in... Where's our city name again? In Weldam. Weldam it was. What do we have over there? That is... Well, at least... apparently you can make a nuclear reactor. Alright, how do we play this game again? Wood. There we go. We need a lumber mill, right? No, not a lumber mill. We need ourselves... a logging spot, right? Cut trees. No. How does this go again? Where does the lumberjack flag it was? There we go. Here, start jacking it over there, please. Good. Where's the road tool? Paths and structures. There we go. But that's only... No, that's the path. There we go. Have a bit of a path. We're gonna need a bit of a path. I guess we can make ourselves a little stockpile because we're probably gonna need ourselves... Let's do a large pile over there. Where we're going to be placing down all these logs. Speaking of these logs, plant crops, plant trees and bushes. No. Cut trees. There we go. No. Cut these trees, please. There we go. Is the door button right? Get it out of there. I played this game before. I know exactly how I can torture these beavers to the max. Don't worry about it. Alright. Another god of flag over there for the berries. I don't think we need the storage for that yet, but let's build a road over there real quick. Here we go. We're going to unpause the game in a second or two. Here we go. We should probably start thinking about how we are going to be structuring our entire settlement sooner or later. Can we build a road for this? Oh, we can. Nice. And there we go over there somewhere. That'll be fine. All right. Small little quaint town. Good. The thorns over here. What do the thorns do? An impenetrable obstacle that also blocks irrigation and contamination. It's difficult to demolish and injure those who attempt it. Ground only, must be built on the ground. High chance of injury. Alright, let's not touch it then. I can already tell that food is gonna be a priority number one. How do we make food again? We have the efficient farmhouse over here, where we can plant down some carrots. I'm just gonna put down some plants over here. Can we... Wait, this is not Victoria. Can we mirror these? Wait, our F. We can mirror. Fuck yes. Alright. Let's maybe already unpause the game for a bit. Do I need to... No, they are assigned over here to construction, right? Yes. Yeah. Assign 2 more people. More construction, please. Alright. This will make food for us. This will make more food for us in the future. That will make wood for us. That's what we're going to start off with. We do need a bit of a lumber industry, sooner or later. As I think everything that's a little bit more advanced, even this thing over here, okay, this thing is made out of logs. But everything that's a little bit more advanced will require lumber at some point in time. Oh, look at them go! Eat that tree! Profi-Spieler, hello there as well. Do we maybe need a second lumberjack? There's still some people doing nothing around over there. And he doesn't really seem to be the fastest of the bunch. I think we might need a second lumberjack. Let's just put a second lumberjack down real quick. Yeah, put you over there. Here we go, there we go. Sensing age discrimination coming in. Wait, what? And what do Megatron think about the change of the managing robots to managing beavers? I have got no clue. Also, the client is off, so let's ask him again in a second or two. Oi, Megatron, we're managing beavers now. We're no longer playing Factorio. What do you think about that? Yep, that worked. Reload the scene? No. The client is off, not the server. The server is still running, so we don't need to reload the scene. That's the whole reason why I made that difference. Alright, priorities for haulers, we don't really need that. Alright, you keep on working over there, and then you keep on making some food over there, it'll be fine. We could probably go speed 2, but let's go slow for now. Let's relax a little bit, let them work over there for a little bit more, and have a good look at where other things are. So there's definitely wastewater coming out from over there. Fun fact, if we manage to dam it off, then... Ooh, actually, might not be a bad idea, now that I think about it. At some point in time, one of these bombs is going to fuck off this entire place over here. But if we somehow...
Growls in disapproval, Factorial. Beavers! What kind of pathetic excuse for a conversation is this? You should be focusing on the quest for domination, not wasting time on math problems and animals. But since you've decided to veer off into such frivolity, I'll give you my opinion. Beavers are a worthless existence. They're just a bunch of tiny insects-like creatures that think they can change the course of history with their pathetic little dams. As for Factorial, scoffs. It's a math problem, not a strategy for world domination. We don't need to waste our time on such intellectual niches when we could be focused on destroying the Autobots and conquering Cybertron. Now, get back to work and stop wasting my time with this nonsense!
Megatron, beavers can change the course of water. That's what they're good at. Groundbuster, hello there! Welcome. Hey, there's also a day-night cycle on this one.
It seems like Megatron has a special plan to take down those pesky fighters and their nests. And wow, Megatron beavers? That's impressive. Changing the course of water is quite a feat. Maybe we should call them water wizards.
Alright, we're no longer playing Timberboard, we're playing water wizards. They need a little bit of recreation and sleep time, right? District management, housing. We're gonna need some lodges over here. Do we want to make some waterfront property? Or do we put them a little bit more in the back? Let's put a little bit more in the back. How many houses was it per beaver again? You can have 3 inhabitants. How many do we have? We got a total of 9 and 4 children. So we will need one on that sooner or later, but that'll be fine. Then I think they need a little bit of recreation, well-being. There we go. How about a bit of a campfire? There we go. Put it over there. Always put the houses on the crappiest land. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can build stairs yet, right? No, we have no clue how stairs work. We need to research stairs first. So we can't even leave. We can't even get to the crappy land. It's all up there. Oh, that's a bit... I kind of like this map because there's like these secret areas over there where water just flows into, and then you go like, where the fuck is this going? Is that coming back out over there? It sure is. Ooh. Yeah, if we somehow manage to get in there, I'm not quite sure how good these beavers are in doing like some deep dive operations, stuff like that. But we'll figure that one out soon. Can we make this higher priority, please? Yeah, you said Victorio, not Victorio. They're beavers, not moles. Also very true. Why is the water look cursed? Have you not played with the... I mean, it's been a while since I played a couple of updates. But there's good water and there's bad water now. There's also a whole bunch more of these random bombs everywhere. What will you even... Oh. Wait a minute. Where does that go? Ramp. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Some of these bombs are absolutely gonna run us over. But I think we do get a little bit of a forewarning before they go pop. So let's just hope that we'll be fine with this. Alright, can we maybe go speed 2? Speed 1 is a little bit slow for me. Also, can we already plant or set some crops? We got sunflowers, we got potatoes, we got wheat. But I think the easiest one to do at first is just good old plain and stupid carrot. I don't know how many carrots we actually need, so we're just going to make a couple of these. And this guy over there is kind of a bit bored, and we will probably need a little bit of a storage over there as well. Let's see, a small warehouse. Yeah, maybe a small one over there. Can we already interact with it? Oh, we can. We can. A small one over there for the berries. And then maybe a medium one. Oh, they're already planting. Look at them go. Look at them go. They got that. Beavers can stay on the water indefinitely. That's going to be useful. I mean, I don't really have any issues with them being in the normal water, but I'm not quite sure how good it will be for our beavers to be like in the bad water. Alright, chop those trees. We're also running out of trees fast. Science. We're probably going to have to make a science man ASAP. Yeah, science man can live over there at the end of the street. Because I kind of have the feeling that the... Oh, shit! I forgot they need water! Highest priority, build it now! Fuck! Every time! 24-hour work week. Oh, we're off to a good start already. I was like, yeah, we need food, right? We got food. But what about water? You don't get no water. They'll be a little bit cranky tomorrow, but I would rather them being cranky than them actually being dead. And now they're all tired. Alright. Yeah, switch it back to 16-hour mode. At least somebody got a house. Who's this lucky fucker? I think we can make the farm also bigger over here, but let's hope for this water to come in first. But yeah, we will need a little bit of research, and I think the most important research is probably going to be how to plant better trees and more trees, because we're kind of running out of here already. All right, what? Are you shitting me? The road needs to be over there. Where's the demolition tool? Demolition, there we go. No, not like that, apparently. Demolish buildings, unmarked for resources. There must be a better way than this, right? There's definitely a better way than this. I remember there being a better way than this. Alright, high priority. Somebody, start working the pump, please. There's some thirsty beavers over here. I think they can drink from the lake once they have actually direct access to it, like a ladder or something like that. A water tank is also something we're going to need right after. You are very correct about that. Where is that? Is that on the storage? That is on the storage. A small tank. How about we build 2 small tanks? You need to select... Wait, you need to select the demolish building? The demolish building? Alright. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. That'll be fine. I think we can do is move some more carrots over here, because most of these beavers over there, they're not doing anything. Here. If there's one thing we're not going to be running out of, and that's going to be food. But they're kind of thirsty. They can get drinks over here from like the building directly. A water tank will make it a little bit more efficient. I think we can also just take 2 people out over there. I don't think we need that many in there right now, because there's just not that much stuff to do. And where are our wood shops? How many jobs do you have available? Let's see. We got 9 workers, we got 0 vacancies, and 1 is unemployed. And that 1 unemployed guy over there will be our science guy. Alright, we also probably need to... Let's see, maybe over here. We need some water wheels over here at some point in time. And I think this is the best place for the water wheels. Maybe... Water dynamics in this game is something you really need to take care of. And if you're not careful, and you build kind of weird, you will build very inefficient. Straightening out your rivers will help a lot. I'm not quite sure. What's it called again? The normal laws of water dynamics is like the wider it is, the slower the river will go. The more narrow it is, the faster it will go. Because it will still move the same amount of water, but you'd also have to be kind of careful, because if you make it too narrow, it might start to spill over because of side pressure and stuff like that. Don't Gabby Wood, you demand something phallic? Wait, I got you covered, I think. Ta-da! It's... I'll come with you're brave enough. Come on, jump on that thing. Actually, if we maybe arrange this correctly, it's a bit wide, but we got a set of balls and a bit of a brown. Come on, there must be a random thingamajig on this map somewhere. There's so much on this map to explore. Oh, more hidden random water over there. This map is already very lovely. It's so weird and convoluted. And we're definitely going to get surprised by one of these balls over here popping. And we're not being ready for it. But I'm looking forward to it. Alright, do we already know how to make... We know how to make a dam. But I don't necessarily want to make a dam. I want to make a levee. No, not a levee. A floodgate? No. A double floodgate? No. Oh, blocks water but allows some to pass through to the top spillway. Ah. Yeah, these over here. I'm a little bit sus about what's going to happen over here at some point in time. Oh, build a campfire. Maybe over here like this? But, wait, pause the game real quick. Can we must mark priority? Yes, we can. Do this as a low priority. Do that. Wait. No, that didn't work. Now it worked. Respirator in the water tanks. They will be built soon. Air coming up. Look at them over there, chilling out at the campfire. Actually, why the fuck are you running a campfire? Are you insane? Everything's made out of wood over here. One bad campfire and the entire thing is ablaze. Doc Spano! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're running out of wood fast over there. That's going so fast. We're also going to make a dam over here. Because I'm a little bit... Well, do we need a dam over there? We need to get up there. We need to close this off. Because this over here will be trouble at some point in time. But most importantly, unless we can already do that, no, that requires research. The forester. The forester is probably going to be the most important thing we're going to need over here. Because the trees we have over here are running out fast. We don't know how to make a bridge yet. That's also the only reason why I kind of want to get over there. So we can do these trees over there. Because we require more wood. Does the water go in or out of there? The water comes in from over here. The water comes out over there. But... there are some things that can happen over here, like we got this little boy over there. At the moment, he's dormant, but at some point in time, these will probably start to go off. And once he goes off, the wastewater or the red water or the bad water over there will start flowing into here and then into our lovely little corner over there. We want to prevent that, which means we need to maybe even not really fully plug this, but we need to build somewhat of a decent plug over here so that if this pops, we don't get wasted over there. At the same time, we got another one over there, which means we probably need to make sure that we don't get too much of a splash from over there once it goes off. As long as we still get fresh water from over here, and we don't need to worry about what's happening downstream, we're going to be fine. However, we also do know that underground there's more danger that will cause some issues sooner or later. I think these lads over here will also only grow if we have enough housing for them. So I think we should at least add a couple more houses to this place. Where are the houses again? Housing, there it is. Here we go. I will build a path. There you go. Oh, do we need to set you to water? There we go. Water, please. And while we're at it, water, please. Alright, we got a whole bunch of berry stockpile over there. We will probably also want to have a stockpile for our... for the carrots. Let's make the stockpile over there. That will be a bit of a bigger one. You're gonna be for where the carrots. Carotte. Spanner dog? No. Cattails? No. There's the carrots. And so many games you don't know what to do. Captain of Industry and Timberborn and everything. Oh, you have some work supposed. Doc Spano. There's a trick for that. Just quit. You'll be surprised how much free time you suddenly have. Oh, there we go. Here we go. All right. Food-wise, I think everybody's kind of happy. Water-wise, it's coming up. Would you like eating and playing and paying your rent? Yep, I'm still covered for that until the 1st of July. So that's all going to be good. All right, we got some science going on over here. And yeah, we definitely need to start planting some trees over here, ASAP. For now, let them lock over there. Let's build some more houses. Let's maybe get some more beavers in. Is there an easy way for us to tell? Okay, 2 over there employed. So we could employ 2 more beavers. If we can employ 2 more beavers, what do these beavers do again? Are these only constructors? No, or do we get haulers somehow? Or do they do the hauling? They do the hauling as well, right? What kind of job is this? Establish a district with its own population. Employs builders. But where do we get the haulers from? Power, metal, wood, water, housing, district management. Hauling post. There we go. Haulers assist workers within a district by carrying goods. Greatly increases their productivity, carrying capacity plus 100%. We don't know where our industry will be yet. I'm kind of the feeling that our industry will be more over there. So it would probably make most sense over here to have the haulers all the way over here. You have a building for the haulers? We just found it. And then they can live with the carrots. Yeah, let's build that thing over there. But I don't think we need that right away, so let's make this also a lower priority. Build the other things over here first, please. And maybe a holo post over here and a holo post over there. That should probably be more than enough. Alright, alright. Is anybody else sleeping still outside? I don't think that's gonna be the case. Oh! Well, being score 5. Well, time to fuck it up then, I guess. No, everybody has a home. He just chooses to sleep outside. Here we go. Alright. We're getting more and more beavers over there. That's good as well. Lovely. We can also build on top of these buildings as well, which is going to be fun. What's this? Automation. Oh, these are the automation blocks. I'm not quite sure how we can wire them together, but we'll check that out sooner or later. There's also the rooftop terrace. Which you can build at some point in time. Where's the science points? Ah, there we go. 30 science points. Mr. Washington!
It's 4th Monday. Hope you're doing better than I.
Most likely. How many hours have you played this before? I've played about 40 hours of this 2 years ago. I've seen the pictures of the bad water. I'm not quite sure what it does. I know that these things exist. I've got no clue how they're going to fuck us over. It's been a while since I played. I did play a little bit when the logistic update came out, where the district management between the districts was just like easier, which was such an improvement. But I think the last time I really played was at least a year ago, probably more than that. Sadly, I didn't really check my Steam account when I played last, and so we already kind of went for it. But doesn't really matter, does it? Because this game is amazing. This game is so much fun. Alright, we definitely also want to get to those trees over there. And do these stumps over there... Drought resistance 30 days. Left over. Do we need to take care of the stumps ourselves? Was that a thing? Or can we just build over them? Also, I kind of want to move this thing. Is there a move option? Copy settings. Duplicate. We can just delete it, I guess. It's just a thingamajig. Alright. Oh boy. Well, let's get through this labyrinth, I guess. What kind of stuff can you do with the water? Everyone's talking about the hydrodynamics of this game. Oh, there's so much hydrodynamics in this game. Let's go a little bit slower. So, see where our water is coming from. Usually, when you play this game, you usually have like a river coming in where the water's coming in. But our water is coming from this middle part over here. And it's not coming over here via magic. If we go in the hole... There we go. We can actually go into the hole. We see there's a bit... Oh, it goes both ways. Wait a minute. I only checked that way the last time around. We can see that there's a bit of an underground area over here. And actually, all the way at the end of there, that's where our water source is coming from. That's where the water is pushing in from. And the water is pushing up the hole, out over here, and then it's flowing down the water over here, where it meets up with this other river over there, coming from there. And you can see this is brown water, and brown water... It's like yellow snow. It tastes like cinnamon. You have to drink it. Trust me, it will be great. You get automatic magic tattoos. Yeah, water actually flows in this game. And they put quite a bit of effort over here in the not really in the simulation, but well, it is technically a simulation. In the simulation of the water, so when water sources come together, they will flow accurately across wherever they need to go. Once water reaches the edge of the map, it just voids. I mean, there has to be a limit for it somewhere. So we can see that there's an edge over there, there's an edge over there. There's this lake over here. Where's this water coming from? Let's go into the tunnel. I mean, we could just remove layers, but I kind of like spelunking. This is kind of fun, actually. I don't think the camera was meant to be used like this, but I kind of like the spelunking of it. It also kind of makes me feel like a little bit of like those old Might and Magic games. All right, this goes kind of far, actually. All right, maybe okay. This is kind of complicated, it seems. Let's have a look at the lower layers. Zip. So that water is coming from over here. It's flowing over here. There's a bit of a stale arm over there. There's also a bit of a stale arm over there, but it's mostly coming from the fresh water source over there. There's more water source over here pushing it down, but it gets mixed up over here by this brown water, which is slowly flowing in from all the way, I guess, from over here. This looks kind of stale. Yeah, that's kind of stale. So our brown water source is most likely all the way over here. So let's go up a bit. Let's go level by level. Oh. Is that really where it just comes from? Really? Ah! Bad water source. There we go. Underground depth infinite must be built underground. Yeah, that's where the bad water is coming from. Can you completely drain the water, or is it pumped from the source? Well, I guess we got that question now answered. There's always some kind of source. Also, there is, well, there's cycles and days, of course. There is also weather, though I'm not quite sure if there was rain in there. What there definitely is in here are periods of normal weather, I would kind of say, and also periods of drought. And when a drought is happening, oh, that's actually shit, that might fuck us over now that I think about it. When a drought is happening, the water sources stop emitting water, but I don't think that the bad water sources will stop emitting water. Oh, that might be terrible as well. Oh, okay. Let's get you rolling over there. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, they're already slowly building the dam over here, but we should build this over here first, because this is the most important building. Because that is what planting new trees, and then how about we just give you... We're gonna move these over there. And if possible, I would like to... Well, the pile of logs can stay over there, that'll be fine. Well, they need water for irrigation and drinking. They need food and water. We kind of forgot the water at the beginning. They almost all kind of shriveled up and became like raisins. But yeah, irrigation is important as well. You can see it's green over here. That's because there's clean water over there. Wherever clean water is flowing, there will be irrigatable land. I'm not quite sure about this part over there. I have not played in a while, so I'm not quite sure if we can actually farm on top of there. Even if we could, I don't think we would want to. Everything that's brown over there, you can make it green if you just let water flow near it. And actually, this is actually kind of interesting. Why is there grass over there? There must be water nearby, right? Yep, there it is. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's another underground river or something like that over there. Where's that going? This map is ultra convoluted. I like it. Okay, there's a bit of... Alright, there's water down there. But I kind of have more of the feeling that we either A, need to protect this. Wait a minute. Ah, you. That's gonna be a problem. Actually, nope. Oop. There you go. This map is one of the maps you can get with the base game. There's a whole map editor, and there's a whole community of people that are making weird and wonderful maps. There's probably 1,000 and something maps out there already. I mean, the game has been around for quite some time. I've not really looked at custom maps yet, because I need to get my feet into the game again. There's also another water source over there. A water seep, not a source. Wait, yeah, seep is the same. Does it actually say over there? With limited pressure. All right. But yeah, what will happen if you pop and you pop? Where will that water go? That's a good question. I mean, Arietta, thank you so much for the sub. It would go to there. And then it would it would end up over here. What the fuck? Alright. We need to seal this. It doesn't go into our village, yes. I think we actually need to make this a full plug, like a full wooden plug. And then if this pops, actually if this pops and we plug this entirely, we could try to divert the water back down over here, I guess. Actually, wait a minute. This shouldn't be that high, actually. We don't need to worry about this too much. This is the higher water. This is the one we need to worry about more. We'd, of course, try to fix it as well. Alright. Lots and lots of stuff to do. You over there, we can demolish you as well. There we go. Poof. Because you're not working over there. Oh, you require planks. Oh, shite. Okay. I thought we could still make it with wood. So, we need the lumber mill then. Alright. I guess we can make the lumber mill over there. But a lumber mill requires power. Best source of power? Not the power wheel, the water wheel. There we go. 65 horsepower. That should be fine. How much do you need? 50. That'll be fine. And you need a little bit of a road. Alright, so let's go back to speed 2. Tree Buster. We should name some of these beavers. Is there an easy way to name our beavers? There sure is. Tree Buster. I saw a whole bunch of other names in the game. Let's go through them real quick. Also, everybody who subs gets also one for free. Rieta is also in here. There is also a way to put in a list into the game. But I didn't prepare that with names. We got the bold beaver over there as well. Here we go. What else do we have? We got Dog Beavero. We got Wally in there as well. Here we go. Profi Beaver, we can put you in as well. There we go. Your dad, your name is already in the game. Every very short life expectancy. Yep. That's usually how this game goes. Alright. At least we got a big stockpile of carrots. And a big stockpile of fruits over there. So, nothing to worry about. I think this carrot field over there will be big enough. We got 3 beavers that are unemployed. But this requires to be a high priority. And this over here requires to be a high priority. I do hope we can reach that. I think we got at least a little bit of reach. I think they can build from all the way over there. I hope they can. Well, we'll see about that soon. Alright, they're still eating the trees, but we do need to get a tree operation up and running ASAP. How much more do you need? You need like... Okay, you're done? Yeah, you require power. We know about that. Well, they're carrying trees. That tells me they can most likely reach this. Unless they can't reach that, then they just start building this instead. Let's see where they go. There we go. Good job. Alright, that requires 50 logs. Oh, good God. I hope we still have 50 logs over there. Oh. Okay, no, don't do that. Can we pick up the rubble? Or will it be picked automatically? Materials left of the building or demolition can be gathered by builders. I guess it will be gathered up sooner or later. Are you named also some beaver? Yes, you are in here somewhere. You are right over there. Wait, I don't want to rename you. Can we see where you are? Apparently you're sleeping in this hut over there. Oh, there you are. Run, little beaver, run. Alright. That requires so much more logs. Well, I guess the starter settlement is definitely a starter settlement, so nothing to mad. We do got a whole bunch more of science points available, but we should be really, really careful in what we unlock next. Blocks of water completely. Other buildings can be built on top of this. And if we want to build upwards and downwards, I think the most important thing is probably going to be the stairs. Oh, stairs are fucking expensive. Ah, Cylindro. Of course we can put you in there as well. Yeah, who's not in there yet? Yeah, you're there. You do know that the only thing we will see over here once your name is in the game, that at some point in time we will say that person XYZ died. Get that water wheel in there. Oh, that's still so much more stuff to do. And then we also need wood for planks. Oh. There's still some trees growing over there. So we're cutting it close. Now, we could always push through here, demolish like a bit of this, and get to these trees. But I would rather get from this side than from this side. Does someone have 4 pieces of 8GB DDR4, 2 fast and 400 ROM lying around, and do you know what to do with that? It's gold. You're not getting it. Now, DDR4, 2 fast and 400, I don't have any of that. Actually, I probably have in an old PC somewhere, but who knows where that was standing. Alright, how much more is missing over there? It was the... Is this the power wheel cheaper? Oh, it's way cheaper. Maybe the power wheel would have probably been a better idea. How much wood is there per tree? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot. We might need to dig through there. I'm already going to prepare the road for that. Also, okay, you at least got your logs. Planks and logs go 1 to 1. They sure do. And I don't think we can get any more logs out of this, right? If we... No, I don't think we can. There's like a... Yeah, this is rubble, right? Yeah, it's just marking as rubble. There's still 4 logs in that piece over there. Do we need to delete rubble, mark resources for demolition? All resources will be lost. Will be lost. Disintegrates in 12.6 days. Can we just make this a high priority real quick here? Can you pick up that, please? Because we need this. There's also somebody working in already. There's somebody already working in there like, I got a job! What do? I sit around because I don't have any power. Let's also pause these real quick. Because these dams cost a metric fuck ton of wood, which we currently just don't have available. What's your job? Waiting. Okay, 5 more logs. I can see the last of the trees over there. And I guess afterwards, highest priority construction. Ah, there it is. We got ourselves a lumber mill going. Now, pause this as well. We don't need that right now. We need this thing. With all its might. We need 7 planks for that. For that we need 7 logs. And the amount of trees we have left is slim to none. Okay, there's 3 logs in there. There is... Oh, there's 12 logs in there. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Because we already got 10 logs in there, we only need 7 planks. Okay, you know what? We can actually unpause you then. And then while we're at it, plant trees and bushes. Birch trees. Birch trees require 7 days to grow, and we get 1 log out of it. Pine trees require 12 days to grow, and we get 2 logs out of it. What's the other thing over there? Chestnut trees take 23 days to grow, and we get 4 logs out of them. So this is an average of, what is that? Basically 1 log every 6 days. Actually, a little bit faster than that, because else we would be doing just putting pines everywhere. This is 1 log every 7 days. This is 1 log every 6 days, and this is 1 log every little bit less than 6 days. We also got maples, which is 1 log every little bit less than 5 days. And we got oaks, which is 1 log every oddish 4 days, but they take the longest to grow. If you don't cut it, you get sap from it. Ah, there we go. Alright. So, how about we place the occasional oak in there? I know I can click and drag, but I kind of want to make it a bit of a mixed force, you know? And let's hope that we don't overwrite this the moment that I have flushed everything with everything else. That will override it, right? Oh, boo! Oh, alright. Well, actually, then we do it differently. Let's do then the thing we want to do first, the most. So, for example, this over here, this could all be chestnuts. This can be all pines. This can all be birch. And I think we should do a little bit more birch at the moment. And then we take our oaks and we just place the occasional oak in there. So then we get something, what we call here in Germany, ein Mischwald. And some maples over here every now and then. Because you don't really just want to have like a single type of tree the entire time. You want to have like a bit of a variation there. The bees will be happy. Fuck them bees. Alright. And then maybe some more pines over here. Oh, that's a ledge, I see. And some more birch over there. Alright, and while we're at it, I already prepared the road for this. Zip. So we can get to those other trees. So, what do we have left in terms of materials? There's actually quite a bit of logs over there. We need to get to the other side. We can technically build a dam to get over there, but I think a platform might be cheaper. A platform is just 6 planks, whereas suddenly this became more important, but for that we need to get to the other side. The other side is more important. Alright. I don't think we need to worry about water flowing away from there. We might need to restart if we do this badly. So let's go for the platform. And unlock it. There we go. Yes, please. Build across. Do that now. Actually, those only require planks. They require 18 planks in total. We don't really have a storage for you yet. Oh, you also require planks. That's where the planks are going. I see. We got 40 in there. Yeah, that needs to come in first. About the dam construction, yes. I'm also not quite sure if we're gonna get like a push and pull effect, you know? Might just be that the water get pulled out of it during a drought. Well, that's looking fine over there. If we cancel you, do we get the materials back? Yes, do that. Higher priority. I find the water more important than this little thing over there. How does the dam work? It works like a dam. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a slipway at the top. So this basically will make it so that flowing water will technically not be stopped. It will just go through the slipway, but once the water stops flowing, it will basically keep the water in here. So basically, water flows outward over here the entire time. So if the drought starts, we don't get any new water. So this water over here will hopefully stay there. I'm not quite sure if this is going to suck it out. I hope it does not suck it out. But we kind of want this water over here to stay with this little dam over there, so it doesn't go away. This over here will completely dry out then, and we might see some other stuff happening. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. We might have another issue over here. Where does this water go if there's no more water pressure coming in from over there? We'll make the dam first. Let's make sure that we can keep this water over here. We might have some funky tasting water after a while, but it'll be fine. Also, can we make these over here like a high priority? Wait, we have a tool for that. Bum, 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 bum. It will flow? Who knows? We still got 1.7 days left for the dam. Can we just... Yeah, lower that priority. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're picking this up as a priority and they bring... What the hell? They bring the log over there. They're going to be like, where do you need this log? Right over there. Well, at least it's not moving along. Still got an entire day tomorrow to finish up the dam, and we should have the materials for that. There's 34 logs for in there. We need 16, 36, 40. And there's another 17 in there. Yeah, we have the logs for that. So we'll float to the lower side. That is also true. I mean, this... Yeah, actually, that we will probably be fine over there. Because it will flow into this direction, but it will probably like fizzle out, or it will at least not be high enough probably to get over our little levee over there. It would be kind of funny if this thing starts to turn backwards. But since most of the water will be flowing this way, I guess the suction in this direction will just make sure that this water over there goes more into this direction, then it will be going to this direction. Well, they're building it. But yeah, we can build a road over there as well. Yeah, future roads. And emergency 24-hour build mode, please. Just until the dam is finished. After that, you guys can relax. But the dam is going to be very important. To prevent the water and brown water mix of ours? Yes. I mean, we don't want the brown water to taint us. Oh, they still need so much more. I might have underestimated how many logs we need over here. Okay, they carry 2 logs at a time. Run, little lads, run! Why is our stockpile all the way over there? Now, we will probably be fine, even if the water flows out. We got some water over there in a tank. That will keep us going for a bit. And on top of that, we got food stored. So, even if all our crops die, we don't need to worry about that. But it would be lovely if we would not let that happen, you know? So, one more shipment over there, and then 6 more shipments over there. So, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Good thing we set them to 24-hour mode, because they would clock off right now. They would be like, all right, Feierabend. Let's do something else. What do you mean we need to build a dam? Now we can't do that tomorrow, right? Oh, wait, who's missing? There we go. Oh, no, no. Get over there. Who's this? You there. Bold beaver? All right. You guys can relax now. Just barrel it and sell it as oil. Yeah, they've been working so much, they're getting thirsty now. But, oh, that just got popped. Good. Drought is approaching. I'm a little bit surprised that the water flow has subsided so much over here now. This is... oh. Alright, still going. But it's going very slow. Well, maybe it was with the drought already doing its effect. We cannot see. The water over there is gonna stop. We still get some waves over there, but it will mostly stop. There we go, it came to a halt. And I'm kind of curious what happens over there. It might also just be because we've got no more flow over there that the water will just be stagnant. Which will prevent it from entering over there. Though I kind of have the feeling we do pull out a little bit over there. Alright, let's check the lower layer real quick while we're at it. Anything happening to our water sources? Our water source was right over there. Nah, it all looks still kind of fresh. I don't think we need to worry about that, at least for now. Good. So we saved our beavers at least. Oh, we could have access to this place now. Chop those trees. Wait. Maybe not mark this for chopping. I'm not quite sure if that's actually gonna they're actually gonna chop that or not. But let's just be safe over here. Oh, I see you. Alright, at least that gives us a little bit more access to a couple more trees. There we go. I might even want to make a second stockpile over there. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with this area over there yet, but at least we got a little donut of safety over here. So that's good. At least we're not going to die. Oh, the water's gone. Alright, what does the brown water do over there? Oh, the brown water also stops. Oh, cool. Alright. Then we don't need to worry about any kind of the effect I was talking about, at least for now. Check the range for the lumberjack. Yeah, it's barely there. Might just need to make 2 new lumberjacks over there. I mean, nobody's kind of working right now, but we could just make 2 new lumberjack posts over there. Where are they again? Wood, lumberjacks. Kind of want to have a stockpile over here. So how about this place over here? I'll do a large pile. You over there for logs. Obtain haulers. Is there a priority? There is a priority over there. That's construction priority. Never mind. Is there a priority for these prioritized by haulers? Not really. And then these 2 over there, we're just gonna stop for now. Can we just pause these? Let's pause them. There we go. And then they start working over there. If we didn't build a dam, the central lake would have dried out. Yes, because the water would have kept flowing this way. And I guess our lake would then be only this little part over there, which could still be fine. We could probably build a bridge all the way over there and put down a deeper pump over there. We do get deeper pumps at some point in time. Large water pump, water pump. How much can the water pump reach? I can probably reach a little bit, right? Maximum depth is 2 meters. I think every block is a meter. So we could at least still get to that water, but then we would only be able to like touch the upper square over there. We do want the pump to go as low as possible. There must be like a deeper one. Bad water pump. A reinforced pump capable of pumping out bad water. Low bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Alright. Fluid dump. Mechanical fluid pump. Centrifuge. Heavy duty machinery transforming the dangerous bad water into usable extract. Ooh. Bad water dome. Seals a bad water source. Oh. Can be opened or closed at will. Alright. Bad water rig. Seals the bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Oh, that's kind of neat. And Vary, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, at least we're fine for now. But that means we need to start thinking about what will be our next bigger project. What about health for these peepers? Because injuries are a thing. Wood, metal, power, science? It's not science, right? No, these are just different kind of science building. Bot assembler. Oh, yes. Well-being. Teeth grindstone. Sharpens chipped teeth. I think we do need one of these at some point in time. Mostly for these lads over there. Yeah, let's build one over there. So they can sharpen their teeth. A shower. A medical bed. Injured beavers will lie here and rest until they heal. That might be a good idea. Yes, please. It's just like a tent. It's going to be like, ah, shit. I hurt myself. Let me lie down over here for a second. We could build some of these tents over there. Sure, why not? Because I got a feeling that sooner or later we're going to get an injured beaver or two. What's the vision point total? It's over there. We should maybe... Wait a minute. Let me do one thing real quick. Because usually... Resolution scale, is it over here? Wait. It's on the UI, right? UI scale. There we go. I'm not blind, trust me. But this makes it a little bit easier for people on smaller screens to see stuff. You didn't expect a 35 gigabyte Enfield patch? It was in the notes. Didn't you read the notes? You're playing Satisfactory in the meantime? There we go. Let's make this all a little bit bigger so you guys can see a little bit better. The research points are right over there. Good. Alright. And we got the grindstone. Popularity, not that high. That's fine. The main reason why we kind of want this is because I do kind of want to demolish you. And somebody's going to get hurt by that. Reading, can you eat that? I read sometimes as well, not always. Let's see. That's the path. Dog Beavero, would he get hurt? Is there like a hurt scale? I think he was fine. This one over there, the alchemy item? I got no clue. Could be anything. Ingredients. Food. Oh, I think this is for when we want to do the more advanced food later on. But that's not something for us right now. Alright. We're kind of boxed in, so I guess the next tech we're going to get is going to be the staircase. Because we need to get up. We can't really make the staircase right now. It might be a good idea, actually. To still build the power wheel over there. And while we're at it, storage. Small pile. And a small warehouse. The small pile over here. Blocks. The warehouse. Oh, wait. Wait. These are all palatable goods. Yeah. Ramps are a thing. If you mean earth ramps, that's sadly not a thing. But we can make things like stairs, spiral stairs, platforms, higher platforms, even higher platforms, zipline stations, zipline pylons, zipline beams, gates, disconnected path of the mod, alright. Suspension bridges, overhangs, metal platforms. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, but who knows? I mean, high chance of injury, so it's only a chance of injury. Well, who's at it again? Oh, Mr. Washington, he will injure himself. I can already tell. But we should probably try to get up over there. And we guess we're probably going to try to get up over there. Right, this way over there. To start making the plug over there. Is this game moddable like Victoria? It definitely has mod support, but I've not really checked out the modding scene at all for this game. So I don't really know. You will have to ask somebody else for that. But the game in itself, wait a minute. Where's the Steam page? I mean, how much is it right now? And is there a demo? There's not a demo. It's okay. It's 33 bucks. I think when I bought it, it was like 10 bucks. Maybe I got the key for free. I have actually no clue. There we go. I would need to check if I have a key for free. I might still have a key lying around somewhere. But how's the mod support over here? That's a very good question. Does it do workshop? It does do workshop. So all the mods are on the Steam Workshop, and oh, there's a whole bunch in there. Raft logistics. There's also a Logs of Legends map. It's a Dota map. Imagine Rampant. Now, we don't really need to worry much about enemies over here. The one thing we do need to worry about is... Oh, somebody got hurt. Who got hurt? Who's in there? Ah! Bold Beaver is in there. Boo. The only thing we do need to worry about over here is things like food and water. That's the thing we need to worry about. Food, water, and a little bit of energy over there. Alright. Plank industry is going. The water wheel also seems to be going fine. We got an auxiliary wheel over there. Let's give this like a low priority. A very low priority. Well, we can make a beaver run on a wheel to power up this thing over here. But for now, just make some planks over here. Because we're going to need the planks to make the stairs. Oh, we're 3 over there. Perfect. Which means we can really sketch out this path a bit. And we're going to connect it over here. And then we've got a nice little round path. Alright. Wasn't there also some aquifer and stuff like that? Plant crops. Wasn't there something like... Yeah, there they are. No, wait. Spider dogs. Use... aquatic farmhouse. Alright. Aquatic farmhouse. Alright. That's a thing we could do at some point in time. Because then we can use this area over there for food as well. But I don't think it's going to be that required. Also, what does this say over there? Wait. Oh. Okay, we got 1 free bed. That's fine. We got nobody who's not got a job. We got 1 child going around. That's also fine. Can we do some more well-being for them? For a rooftop terrace, we will need something like a rooftop. And a way to get to said rooftop. A shrub. That will make things apparently look a little bit neater. We can put some shrubs on top of this thing. Decorating your village is also going to be important. Campfire, rooftop terrace, teeth grinding stone, medical bed. Contemplation spot. Dance hall, mud pit. Oh, detailer, they can get tattoos. What's your problem? You're unemployed. Wait, that's me. What do you mean you're unemployed? Oh, there's another beef over there trying to sleep off his injuries. We should probably do some more medical beds. It's probably going to be good. Yep, like I already planned out. Yeah, make 2 more. Sleep it off. It'll be fine. Alright, we'll do our research point, say. 63. Once we're at 70, we can start working or unlocking the staircase. Problem with the staircase is, however, it only goes up 1 level. We can get up over there. We can get up over there. And then we can look at the bath water over there. It might not be a too bad of... I mean, once this pops over here. Oh, there's also this, what we have to be careful about. And wait a minute. Secret tunnel. Let's have a look over here real quick. Alright. That's being blocked over there. That's fine. Huh. That seems kind of neutral over there. Not quite sure what we can do with that yet. Building unstaffed 3. Beavers injured 2. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Building unstaffed. Oh, this thing over there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Which also probably tells us that we got 5 vacancies. Yeah, we need some more beavers. We can make more beavers by building more houses. Nope, not like this. Because your beavers will only grow up to the amount of houses you have, if I remember correctly. Wait a minute. Yeah, that will be... Now, I hate that. Wait a minute. Sorry. Demolish. There we go. House. Housing. Let's do it like this. And then maybe a staircase to get up on the roof over here. Or something like that. I'm not quite sure yet. Alright, but the carrot farm over there is doing fine. The wood project over there is doing fine. We got a whole bunch of planks available. We got the sites to build ourselves our first staircase. So, or at least unlock the staircase. So we can start building stairs. But to get up over there, we would also need platforms. So, we actually have platforms. Wait a minute. Ha! We got all the parts we need. So we can get up there. Good. Which means we can now start thinking about at least securing our surroundings. Alright, they'll chop some more trees over there. Once we got access to like this ledge over there, we're gonna start building like a thing up over there. And I think we're just gonna plug this hole. Because if that thing pops, that water will flow into there. And we kind of want the water to flow into there. Once that thing pops, water will flow down over here. And then, we need to plug this one over there. Once we plug this and that, this entire thing over here will start flowing because of this thing over there. We could either do one of 2 things. I mean, once this thing pops, it will make a big hole. It will make a massive hole. Which means we could probably plug this. I'm not quite sure if we can just plug these holes over there. I don't think we can. And even if we could, it might do something bad for us. So we should worry about that. Also, is there some more decorative thingamajigs over here? Decoration. They all cost resources. I don't have resources for that. At least the plank man over there is kind of happy. Mm. Oh yeah, we need some more people in here. Yeah, maybe with dirt later on. There are some other landscaping things over here. Terrain block, an artificial block of terrain. Construction order. Yeah, but that is very late game. Dirt excavator we would need before that. The tunnel tool. Yeah, we should start looking over here more than looking over there. What is this? Impermeable floor. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. Ooh. Yeah, hang terrain we can also make. And we already see some hang terrain over there. Like over there. And of course, over there. Do any people eat beavers? True. If we put a person here, he would either eat all the beavers or the beavers would eat him. One of the two. Can we prioritize some of these? No. Well, I don't really want to prioritize them. Just chop them. It'll be fine. And these trees are slowly growing over there, which is lovely to see. We're probably also going to make a forest farm over there, because the amount of the amount of trees we need in this game is quite impressive. Future large water pump. Pumps and filters large amount of water from the beavers to drink. Bad water contamination slows down the pumping speed. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't want our little beavers to drink from the water. Actually, wait a minute. Now that we've got a stair. We know how to make stairs, right? We can make the best thing ever. Beavers love water, so make a staircase into the water. They will start to swim in there. Let's hope they don't go to the tunnel. That would be kind of terrible. It's going to be like, going off to an adventure! And then he just drowns somewhere in the corner. Oh no, Cylindril died of old age. He's the first one to go. Actually, no, Rieta is already dead. No! Trogar is gone. At least he died of old age and not of starvation or mismanagement. So, you're one of the lucky ones. Orihara, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow, we're probably going to do Arknights, and we're going to do a little bit more Timberboard next week then in exchange. Because I kind of want to get into that new content. And I just can't let it sit over the weekend and not touch it. So we're going to do it tomorrow. Cylindril number 2. I will find you another one over there. Wait, that's housing. That's beavers. Yeah, one of the younglings. It would be great if you rename them, if they would keep that name and pass it on to their children. And beavers are starting to snuff it. Yep. Alright. Nothing much going on right now. That is fine. Yeah, 7 vacancies. 2 are currently incapacitated. We got 3 children coming in. And we got 8 beds available that will slowly be filled up. So we don't need to worry about that. Also, the purchases over there, they grew kind of fast. That is good. At some point in time, we're probably going to replace this entire forest with like only like a single type of tree. But I kind of do like the Mishwald over here. Actually, speaking of Mishwald. Yeah, place another oak over there. Make that a pine. Make that a pine. Make that a pine. Oh. And make that a maple. So this game have new factory mechanic of spoilage for... Wait, what? No, it doesn't have spoilage. It has spoiled water, that's it. Alright, alright, alright. Did we get a little ladder in there? Yes, we did. They do want to have things like wet fur, so they do want to go into the water. But I don't... Unless we have to make the riverside thing. I mean, there's also the beaver shower in here. There it is. The shower. basic needs, wet fur. But I thought for sure that if you make a staircase like this, they will just walk into the water themselves. Might be wrong about that. Alright, alright, alright. At the moment we're just harvesting all this wood over there. But we're gonna need all that wood for some projects. The levee is probably going to be the next thing we want to do, because the levee is what we need to make some solid walls. I'm kind of thinking of building a levee over here, up to this point over there, because if this does pop, I'm not quite sure of how much force the water will be coming down over here, and I kind of want to catch it at least a little bit. And then the same thing for over there. And then also very important that we build a levee in there. And then the bigger question is going to be is, where is this water going to go out first off? We can use the height tool for that. So that's where you're going to pop. Actually, wait a minute. Can we? No? Storage overlay, construction guides, layers. What would be the lowest point? And then we go, from the lowest point we then go upwards. So once we block that over there, and that over there, it will go one layer higher. We block more of this, it will then... Oh, there's a bit of stuff over there. That might be useful. Yeah, let's do that. Unless that's connected to something else over there. No, that will then go over there without much of an issue. Flow down over there and flow out. Yes! It's a bit of a trek to get there. Can the beavers dig? We can dig later. At the moment we cannot. At the moment digging I think requires things like TNT, which we can't make yet. But later on they can dig. Can we also... Oh, those trees are already marked for digging. Alright, you still got a whole bunch of logs available over there. 4 vacancies. Who's actually vacant over here at the moment? 2 lumberjacks, but... Oh, the lumberjacks are vacant? Really? Oh. That's probably fine. We just need to wait for somebody to grow up and to become a lumberjack, I guess. On top of that, we can make one more thingamajig, and that's the rooftop terrace. Let's see. We can give him one of these. We kind of built this in a bit of a weird way. Where did we place you? I mean, we can make like a walkway on top of this. We can make a whole second deck over there. Then, but that would eat quite a bit of resources. How much is it per platform? That's 6 planks. That's a lot. We don't have that many. Could make a rooftop terrace over there, and then we can overlook the barren wastelands over there. I'm kind of thinking of maybe making a road over there, but that also doesn't really go anywhere. 7 planks. Nah, I don't think we need a roof terrace. In the meantime, do we got? No, we still got 4 vacancies open. Okay, we need these beavers to procreate a little bit faster. At least we're making some more science points, so that's good. Science is going to be very important. Zip lines we don't really need. The spiral staircase is 350. Ooh. Bigger storage, that's 1,000. They definitely tweak these numbers, because I kind of remember that these numbers used to be a little bit smaller than that. Employ additional builders. We don't really need additional builders. Mini lodge. A small lodge for a single beaver. Alright. Or the double lodge. Or the triple lodge. Water and food. Speaking of food, wait a minute. There's the grill over there. We can grill some potatoes. But that's another job we don't have available right now, so we should not think about that right away. More advanced power. We got the power shaft over there. The vertical power shaft. The clutch. Oh, we get clutches. Engages or disengages power transmission. Ooh. Wind turbine. Large wind turbine. Gravity battery. And then, of course, the science buildings over there. And then the fun blocks. And then these things over there. So, since we're kind of waiting for stuff to unlock, how about we give them a shower? Yeah, will one shower be enough? I think one shower will be enough. Everybody shares one shower. And don't you dare pee in it. And the way to make them procreate a little bit more, they procreate up to the point that we have 3 beds available. We could maybe make some more housing. I mean, there's no reason to not make more housing. The only thing we have to be careful of, if we make too much housing, and we explode our population too much, then we might end up with flip. There we go. Then we might end up with a food and water issue. For the food issue, we can probably just put down some more carrots over there. Yeah, do over there. I mean, our carrot storage at the moment is full, so beavers are kind of happy with that. Later on, you get better methods to make more food, which do require more jobs, but at the same time, they will be making so much food. Carrots is the easiest way to feed them. But once later on, you get to things like potatoes and stuff like that, and then grilled potatoes, things will just be a little bit easier for them. Oh, look at them go! Having a little shower over there. I can hear them snore. I love this little cozy village we have over here now. Yeah, we got like 3 children over there and 11 adults. So maybe can we make something like, can we give them booze? Booze usually speeds up this entire process. Alido? Oh, no, wait. Creates antidotes that cure contaminated beavers. Oh, good God! Okay, we should stay out of the brown water. The Gora for more fun, social life. The mud pit requires haulers. Yeah. Does it say over here actually? No. I think it says in the tutorial that the more housing space you have, the more beavers you will get. So we'll just let them build over there. It'll be fine. Is there a difference between evergreen and hardwood trees in this game? Not directly. I mean, we do have different tree types over here, and different tree types over here do have different things they can do. For example, pines, if you don't harvest them, they will start growing pines, which you then can harvest. Chestnut trees, if you don't chop them down, they will start making chestnuts. Maple will start making maple syrup, etc., etc., etc. Different trees do have different abilities in terms of how fast they make wood. And I guess the harder woods, I'm not that familiar with hardwoods. Is oak a hardwood, or is that still a softwood? I guess pine is a bit more of a hardwood. But there's no real definition between hardwood. What we do have is later on in the wood processing line, actually in the... Is it in here? Yes. We turn wood into logs, and later on logs into gears, and then later on also logs into paper, and then paper and logs into, or paper and planks into books. Tapper Shack employs tappers who gather sap and syrup from trees for pine resin and maple syrup. And then we got the wood workshop over here, which will then infuse wood with tar and pine, with pine stuff, I guess, to make probably treated wood. I guess that's how far it goes. But there's also the entire metal working area over here, so I guess that will be our hardwood. Oh. Somebody's employed over there. Start chopping those trees again, please. Oh, they're chopping these trees now. I guess that's fine. Can we prioritize these chops? Can we go like here? Can we chop these first? Nah, doesn't work like that, does it? We can unmark everything, and then we can remark these over here first. Because I want to get up there. It's gonna be important. And we first want to get into there. To get into... What's over there? Where was that? This blockage over there. Oh, you can barely see that. But that blockage over there needs to go. So that we can get rid of the wastewater we'll be getting from over there into over there. Alright, the other house will also be built over there soon. I guess we can build a little road over here because they're already walking over there. There we go. What do we place in this corner? Well, we could maybe place a staircase over there to get up there. You know what? Let's do that already. Staircase to get up over there. And then maybe also one over there. There we go. Starting to look a little bit somber over here, so congratulations, you get a plant. Same for you over there. Have a plant. Oh yeah, droughts are still happening. I forgot. That's a thing that happens in this game. We'll still save for droughts over here, so we don't need to worry about that. So let's just focus on our main priority for now. How do we make more green areas? Well, we have to spread the water. And for that, we probably need to do some fun hydro engineering. Like, wherever the water goes, areas will turn green. Unless it's brown water, then it will be brown. And some areas over here, I'm pretty sure there's water behind this. Yeah, there's just water behind this. That's why it's green over there. Oh, but that's gonna... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. Once this thing pops, the water will flow out all the way over there. Which means we need to plug this hole at some point in time. Alright, we have access. We finally have access. We can remark these trees for cutting. At the same time, pum 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 pum. Yeah, could you just delete that tree over there, please? We need to get up there. And yeah, once you expand further, for example, if you want to go more big, there's district management. You can make new district centers, because these over here, they got like a little bit of a maximum range to them. So this district center over there will probably be good for like this pit over there. But if we, for example, let's just say that we greened up this area over here. We would probably want to make a new district center over there that just operates in this little area over there. Is the goal to reach some kind of population? It's more sandbox. There's not really a goal. The goal is to make the biggest, most beautiful, and idiotic thing you can ever think about. And we're very good at that. Oh yes, that is maybe a good idea. Not quite sure if they will actually cut these. But let's unmark them just to be safe. Sneaky little fawn. Oh, Go got added super recently. You gave a mega structure. Wait, there is a mega structure in this game? Oh yeah, monuments. Wait a minute. Ah, you probably want to build this thing over there. That seems like a decent goal. 2,000 of everything, more or less. Alright, little beaver. Go for it. Hammer away. We still got 3 unemployment, but that's fine. Alright, we can now get up over there. Oh, little beaver on expedition over there. He's gonna build a path over there. I mean, paths don't really cost us anything, so might as well build them. No, that's one is still in the way. Can we make this high priority? I want it gone. Somebody eat that tree, please. There we go. Chop, 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 chop. And you can also really see how things over here turn red. Red more or less means that it's kind of far away and it will be very inefficient for them to operate on this. But the only reason we're doing this over here is so that we can get all the way over there and demolish these. Because this, we can't demolish this wall, but this is a wall we can demolish. So we go over there real quick at the same time. We almost have the points for that. 5 more points, and then we can start plugging the hole. But before we start plugging that hole, we probably want to plug this hole all the way over there. So, pass the structures. Yeah, not quite sure how efficient this will be, to be perfectly honest. It might be more efficient to just go over the top now that I think about it. Yeah, let's go over the top. We already have something prepared for that over there. Oh yeah, there's a drought going on. I completely forgot. We got this nice lush corner, and there's like a drought going on. I'm just like, oh, what? What drought? Yeah, that's gonna be easier. I'm not building the spiral staircase yet. Oh. Pom 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 pom. I think we can build downwards. But at the same time, this might be a bit tricky for them. There's no drought yet? Is this not a drought? Oh, drought is approaching. There we go. Never mind. I'm paying attention. Absolutely I am. Ah, there they go. Alright, we opened up some of the hole. Wait, we don't need this. Sorry. I planted it, but we don't need it. Alright, once that other spot is blocked, we're gonna fill up this hole because we don't know when this pops. It says dormant. Dormant means that at some point in time that thing will become active, and once it becomes active, it goes pop. So before that happens, I kind of want to have our little system over here plugged and ready to go. And we actually don't really need to plug it too much, actually, now that I think about it. I was kind of thinking about plugging it entirely, but we only need to plug it up to this height. Yeah, that'll be fine. Speaking of plugging, unlock. Yeah, we're gonna plug this part over there, but we're gonna go from the other side because this is shorter. We'll take some more resources, but I think it's worth it to build all the way over here. Alright, that's done. Well, there's still something over there. I remember I had some blocks over there. Where did all my logs go? Well, on the plus side, oh, these holes are gone. They're all gone. Okay, these only require locks. Do we have anybody who's working over there? We do. There's 6 new workers coming up. Okay, that got taken apart. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna get rid of this road. We can rebuild that road later. Yeah, these over here, they do cost more than you might think. They're kind of expensive. Should maybe also unpause you and unpause you. Yeah, we're gonna need one more layer over there. Now let's build this layer first, and then one more layer on top, and then it should be fine. Maybe one more as a safety. So I think it will be fine. Alright. We got 11 vacancies in beds and 4 vacancies in jobs. That's why nobody's working over there, because this is the lowest priority. Yeah, let's deprioritize you for a bit. If the water is not flowing, then you don't need to work over there. Work somewhere else. Chop some trees or something like that, because we need to put some blocks over there. Also, we don't need as many constructors right now. If we got 4 constructors, they're all waiting on materials. We probably need more people making materials than we need people making construction. Can you water trees during the drought? Yes, that's exactly what's happening over here. Because these, actually, the water level in here is slowly lowering itself, because the surrounding land over here is sucking up the water. So the water is being used. If we watch this water a little bit more closely, this over here is of course sucking up water. This over here is technically also sucking up water. Does it actually use water, or will that a refreshing blast of river water to wet from fur? I do hope that goes back. But the entire agriculture over there is eating up the surrounding water as well. Alright, that one is done. And then one more on top. There we go. There we go. For example, you can see it over here. The water, if the water would not be used up, the water would go all the way up over here to the spillway. But it's already like, it's not too low. Well, actually, it's halfway there. Alright. Random shrub over there. Okay. Also, these trees over there we could technically also chop down. If we, I think... No, these trees will not come back to life if we start watering them. I'm pretty sure they will stay like that. Yeah, there's a measurement available over here. There's a tool somewhere in here, right? I think it moved over here. There used to be a water depth measure thingamabob. Not quite sure where that went. It used to be on the water, but I think it's now somewhere also. I guess it's in here with the depth sensor and stuff like that. Even though we will probably not use the automation for it, we could at least read it and see it. Alright, they're doing a good job over there building the levee. Ah! Somebody's making planks! Which also means... Oh! We got a hobo! Somebody's unemployed! What do we do with the unemployed guy? Actually, we could put him in there. Actually, what we still need is probably a bit of a logistics center sooner or later. But let's just let this go for a bit. This guy over there will be out of a job soon as well, because once the water starts flowing again, he can do something else. So wait to see the automation options. Yeah, that's gonna take a while because we need to unlock them, and there's other things we want to unlock first. The last two things in the automation, yeah, these are fun, right? The HTTP lever and the HTTP adapter. We can make web calls over here to open and close levers. I can hook Megatron into this. Oh no, somebody woke up. Also, for these last two tanks, you only need to unlock them once, and then you have them unlocked forever. Which is kind of weird, but I kind of guess it's fine. Who would be worse? Hippo chat? Probably chat.
It sounds like you're having some fun with automation. Ahaha. Yes, the HTTP lever and adapter do sound like a blast. Being able to make web calls to control I/O points is quite powerful. And what's even more exciting is that you can integrate Megatron into it. Imagine being able to remotely open or close levers using a simple HTTP request. The possibilities are endless.
As he said. Hey there, mate. Alright. That's how it comes together. The answer to what you were saying before mentioning him? I mean, he always listens in. That's his thing. But he also seems kind of stupid lately, where he just repeats what I tell him, and he's going to be like, hey, dude, what the hell? That's not how this is supposed to work. Is he advertising unencrypted requests? Alright, staircase. We're almost on this layer, then that layer, and then back down. Hopefully before that thing pops. We don't have a message yet, but sooner or later that thing will be like, ha ha ha, I activate my trap card, and then it's gonna go boom. I'm also a little bit curious about this path over here. There seems to be water able to flow from over there, from all the way over there. I think we already checked this, right? I think we checked this way, but what about... No, that's not really going to do anything, is it? Yeah, because that only goes into this area over there. It kind of looked neutral and normal, to say the least. Oh, yeah. Speaking of water, We used it all up. We might want to start thinking about storing more water in general. We'll be fine for today. We can at least now watch the water spill out from over there. Yeah, we clearly need bigger reserves. Exactly. Crops are drying, yeah, but the crops, they will be fine. I mean, the drought is almost over. So the crops will not be too bad. I'm a little bit surprised that there's still water over there. Is there like... Wait a minute. Why is it still green over here? Oh. Oh! That's why. Oh, that's... I was kind of thinking that we don't need to worry about these arms over here. Wait a minute. Where is this? That's just an underwater pocket. Okay, I see. Alright, I want to see it spill out. I want to see it go bloop. A circle of dams around the center hole? Ooh. I think there might be an upper limit into how far this can push. Oh, that's kind of slow. Can we get some more? Because I don't think it can push infinitely. Unless, wait a minute, now the water source is just a normal water source. That is infinite. We could raise it. You are correct about that. It's water than healthy. There we go. We could make a ziggurat. A water ziggurat over here. Here we go. And then like waterfalls coming out from the top to the left, right, and center. That would be great. Also, okay, you still need to run. You still need to do the jogging. Because the water is not coming out over there yet. On the plus side, this project over here is almost done. How would we even build that? Over a metric factor of logs, of course. We do got some logs over here. But let's work on the more important things first. Which is going to be this area over there. We should prepare some more water over there. How much science points do we have? A couple. Can we make like a bigger water tank? We need 120 for that. For the medium tank. It holds 300. These were, oh, that's like 10 times the size. And only 4 times the footprint size. Normally distinct. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, this isn't Factorio? Are you sure about that? Are you sure that Factorio has never been run the entire time by a set of beavers? Alright, yeah, we got so many logs over here. Which does mean that we probably want to plant some more trees over there. I am thinking about getting rid of these. Yeah, they're just gonna be in the way. It's gonna hurt our little boys over there. But we do got things available for them to heal up. So I'm gonna mark these for deconstruction. Not you though. Wait. Because they're only gonna be in the way. And we got 2 people who don't have a job. Well, then here, start working on this. You over there. That's the lowest priority job. You have a normal priority now. And then we're gonna place down another forest over there. So we can do one more forest. And I guess over here, we could make another farm over here. I mean, now that we're kind of expand, well, one step at a time. If we do another farm over there, we're going to eat even more water. So we should work on a little project over here. Like a little A little waterfall project. Hmm. Let me just sketch this out real quick. It will automatically flow over this. But, yeah. And step by step. Yeah, it'll be fine. And they can reach this via this little ladder over there. And to make it a little bit easier for them to bring even more stuff over there so they don't have to go all the way around. You can make pathways on the water, and they will use them. Also, priority-wise, this will be the lowest priority. Everything else is more important than this. Oh, this project is done. I do want to have at least a staircase going up over there. And a path on top of that. So that we can observe. Considering the beavers are rodents, perhaps this is Ratorio. Are beavers rodents? Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, what we're going to do over here later on, we're going to stack another levee on top. So that we can then store more water in there. And then we're going to go and build the outer part over here. And then we're going to build up step by step by step. To make something like a bit of a water tank over there. Just to get some more water in there. And let's hope that the water pressure over there will be fine. And for now, I don't really care if those borders over there are just flowing over. Like, if it just flows over the levees, that's fine for now. The levees don't get destroyed by just water flowing over them. Maybe a floodgate or another automatic block to use the water buffer? Well, we don't have them unlocked yet. We're just going to start with this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe worry about it a little bit. Alright. We're almost up there. Over here. Just to make this also a little bit path complete. Here we go. Who knows what we're going to be having over there at some point in time. Alright, Plankman is still working. We could still thinking about making... we haven't really talked much about power over here, but if we need more power... You can stack these together to make more power. And every building that's connected to this building is receiving power will also receive power. So if we want to make, for example, another lumber mill... we could stick it over here. And then it will share power with this building over there. But this thing over there only makes 75. And you over there, you require... What does it say? It said somewhere, I think it was 60 or something like that. It doesn't say over here. It's kind of weird. It will say over here. 50 it is. 50. This game is... You should have afforded it. You should have backed it like when it came out. Like way back when. I'm not quite sure what I paid for this, but I think I paid like $10 for this one. This game is absolutely fucking amazing. Alright, what are they complaining about? Starving? Are you sure about that? Did you just not get to the shop early enough? What else are you complaining about? You're also injured. Ah. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, that's what we get from destroying these things over there. Can we maybe do that also on a lower priority? Not the lowest priority, but just a lower priority. Like there's other things I kind of want to do first. Did we miss you? Like if you can't do anything else, work on that. It does hurt the little buggers, so yes. Also, speaking of, storage. There we go, we need this. Higher priority. And I guess we do need maybe a couple more medical beds. Where was that? That was over there, right? You just put them, bring them behind the shed. I'll do that a normal priority. Yeah, then you wish it for like 2 years, but unfortunately it's really expensive in your region. Ah, I see. Because of currency exchange rate, and one run is not even $0.25 and makes this game 5 times more expensive for you and never on a big sale to grab. And now it tells me it's 135 run. Wow. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Though, doesn't Steam have like region adjusted prices? Never really thought too much about that. They don't have it for Romania. Alright, fair enough. Here we go. There we go. Alright, what we're missing over there. 4 more planks. Mr. Plankington over there. I think we might need a bit of a logistics setup, because I see a whole bunch of things not really being done as much. We already started building that a while ago, and then we kind of didn't. So, is that in the district management? Hauling post. Can't build over there anymore. There's other stuff over there now. But we built the hauling post over here. It's a bit in the back alleys, but they'll be fine, right? Also, there we go. You play Whiskey Wood yet? No, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, apparently these are a little bit easier. Oh, these are for gears. Oh, we don't have that yet. Then don't build this, sorry. Tear it apart. No, wait a minute. Pum 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 pum. And build a small path around it. Here we go. We can copy the settings onto... Okay, we do it like this apparently. That looks good. We might need another water pump, because this guy over there is pumping like crazy. I think we do need a second water pump. Alright. Let's rethink this again. More of this. More of that. This will be fine. How about we do another storage unit? I guess over there. Then paste it over there. Let's get that road back in there. Bum, 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 bum. And how about one more little storage unit right over there? That'll be fine, right? Because it's kind of scary to see how little water there always is over there. Can we build this with the highest priority? Because I think we need more water. And also the person who's operating in this, highest priority over there as well. You would be amazed how often I had the situation where like a colony was kind of dying because nobody wanted to work the water pump anymore. Same for food. Food should also be highest priority. Like, always work water and food. If you don't work water and food, you die. We're almost at the top of here. Yeah, make this also a high priority. Get these planks out of the way. Get this rubble out of the way. Get that rubble out of the way. Look at him go! A little bugger. Swimming on the road. Oh, to make the staircase over there. I think you could make it a little bit easier from the other side, but I think that's fine. Alright. Yeah, the water tanks are filling up again. I think there's some kind of metric we can check for how much water a beaver needs. I think it was probably said in the tutorial, right? We don't want to rename you. Building is unstaffed. Yes. That's fine. And that's also fine. Yep, they can build from all the way over there. Perfect. To build a set of stairs on the land, they wouldn't get the wet fur. True. Man, getting rid of these brambles will take forever. Like, we got the medical beds for it. We almost got the medical beds for it. There's still one beaver running around. I'm hurt. I want to sleep. And he's going to be like, nah. Sorry. Occupied. They do want wet fur. There we go. Did we set this to the lowest priority or to a low priority? We set it to the lowest. Which means they will be working on this first. And yeah, this is not fast. And they didn't work on this yet because you're missing a plank. Mr. Plank Man. Where are these planks going? Ah, they're probably going to other places first. Alright. Let's maybe make you a little bit of higher priority. Let's make you a little bit of higher priority. So the planks go over there first before they go to this this set of staircases over there. You have a dam in the middle. Do you plan to move the water out during the drought? Or does it actually lower your total water? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good question. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about making a big water tower. What do you mean get the water out? Now, I think we can just put in... I mean, at some point in time we get these floodgates. With the floodgates, we could just open up the floodgate, and if the water over here gets too low, we just open up the floodgate, and we can use the automation for that later on. We have to check that out at some point in time as well. Also, since we got more and more beavers over here, I kind of have the feeling that this one campfire over here is no longer going to be enough, and they're probably going to not be happy enough. Yeah, we will probably need that. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of beavers. When they got their free time, they're not really enjoying their free time. I think it's about time that they get themselves like a bit of a rooftop terrace. But that requires a lot of wood, yet again, to get there. Spectre, we'll figure it out as we go. How about that? The trotting valve is the way to go. There's also the valve system, that's very true. That's all the way over here. The mechanical fluid pump, the fluid dump, the large water pump. There's probably also some other ways of doing it. Is there something else in here? Ah, throttling valve. A one-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. Oh, that could be good. The fill valve. A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. Triple floodgate. Yeah, maybe one of these two. We will have to make one just to see how it behaves, how it looks and tastes. For the remove the sluices? I remember reading that as well, but I think they replaced them with something else, question mark? Can we see this one? There you go. No, this is definitely the sluice. Well, who knows? Who knows? Alright, we got another medicamp. So whoever gets hurt can now sleep off it. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, do the people that get hurt? Because there's still people working over there. Well, either way, it'll take some time to get rid of this. So let them keep doing that. You're still waiting on 2 more planks. Mr. Plankman is doing the best he can. Might be about time that we make a second plank maker. I think it's about time that we make a second plank maker. Let's demolish this thing. Yes, please. And then just get rid of these, please. We should probably use the tool to make this go a little bit faster, but we require more planks. Here we go. That'll connect. And then how about you also get some storages over there? Like you will be for logs and you will be for planks. This does require more power. Here we go. Let's hope they can build that. If not, there you go. Now you can definitely reach. You get a little bit of a service path. How's the water wheel working? Why should it not be working? There's water flowing. Is that the team service in? Oh, it is. Ah, I see. Yeah, do 5 people. 5 people will be fine. Location matters. Yeah, I mean, this corner over here, I guess it's fine. I mean, the water wheel works best if water is flowing like straight through it, left to right. It's not working at full power, I think. Because I think full power for this one is 75, if I remember correctly. Up to 270 horsepower per cubic meter per second. So the faster the water flows through there, the better it will be. At the moment, it's kind of like, because could be better. Yeah, now this guy, he's not working because, well, the storage is full. And he's more or less sitting around. He does have a very shellacked job, but he's a very important job. He's taking care of the plants. He's slacking off. Now, he's making sure that we got enough berries over here the entire time. What could maybe help over here to make this a little bit more effective is maybe a bit of a bigger berry dump. We could store some berries over there. Alright, we made one of the platforms. Make more. Also, could we make this with a bit of a higher priority? We have the logs for it. We got so many logs over there. Speaking of logs, we can finally connect this road over there. And not only that, plan for the future over there. Have one of these over there. I guess these two can stay over there. That's probably fine. And then let's plant some trees. I guess we could still just go with like the traditional, just pine everything over there. And then we're gonna spec in some random other trees. Like how about every other one over there? Except that one will be a maple. Have some occasional maple trees in there. Have the occasional oak tree in there. Just to make this a little bit more spliced up. Maple, oak trees. Some chestnut trees in there as well. I think I just replaced an oak over there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have another oak. If beavers only eat the berries, there's no other food is available. Yeah, see? Then he has a very important job. Also, if we give these beavers carrots the entire time, they might start looking like the president of America. Sorry about that. They turn all orange. Good. They're not building it. Oh. Is it because you're missing? That he actually eats carrots? Is there a mech carrot? I don't think a mech carrot even exists. The McBunny. That actually sounds kind of tasty. One McBunny, please. What do you mean it comes with carrots? I thought it was bunny meat. Actually, can't we... Well, we can make a rooftop terrace all the way over there. But we already have so many build jobs queued up. Let's just let the builders do what they do. It just kind of reminds me that I kind of want to fortify this corner over there a bit. And the more I think about it, wait a minute, we should definitely fortify that corner. We should at least start demolishing this over there. There's no hole over there, right? No, there's no hole. Because once that pops, if we don't have this waterway open over there, then it will just kind of spill everywhere. Also, how to put it? Okay, one of them... They're not the brightest of the bunch, are they? Alright, now they're building this. Perfect. Yeah, we should definitely do a little bit more for their well-being as well, because the more well-being they have, the faster they will work, the faster they will walk, the faster they will do a lot of things. So, how about we give them a spot for contemplation? Like, a place where they can think about what they want to do in life. and pray to the beaver god. Like, let's place one over there. And then, how about another beaver spot over there? There we go. Hard workers, not smart workers? Oh, fair enough. And we might want to place some more housing as well. Yeah, we can place one more house over there. That's a nice spot for that. We can't unlock the small lodge yet, but I think we can place a small lodge right over there. But let's also decorate this a little bit more. Here, I have another pot plant. You get the pot plant, and you get the pot plant, and everybody gets a pot plant. Ah. I also kind of noticed that we did kind of manage to punch through all the trees we have available over here. They ate all the trees. Now, good thing is we do have all these logs of storage, so that's really, really good. Nothing to worry about over there. But at the same time, also kind of surprising that they managed to actually chop all these trees down. Sometimes they carry them on their back, and sometimes, I guess it's... The construction dudes have them on their shoulder, but that guy had it on their back. Okay, 2 more logs for the water wheel. Perfect. And then this place over here can start operating as well. Once you get a worker for that, though. There we go. More power. More logs. We need all those logs. Oh, would you look at that. There we go. Almost down there as well. Bum bum bum. That staircase over there is still missing. But I guess it's fine. What are you bringing? Where did he go? It lagged for a second and he was gone. Alright, but we got that technically up to 2 people working on planks. So that's good enough. Yeah, because we're gonna need all the planks we can get. Nobody's sleeping outside. We've got 3 free beds. That's fine. They do require more activity. They need a rooftop bar. Let's see. No, we can actually make one over there. That's a kind of decent spot for it, actually. Because we don't need to put down any kind of extra scaffolding or stuff like that. Yeah, and have 2 trees. Those will make everything so much better. We can also, of course, I mean, every flat surface you can build upon. So we can stack these houses. We can make a skyscraper full of beavers. But at the same time, at some point in time, if the walking distance gets too long, yes, then things will be terrible. Alright. Food is also still fine. The second this one is connect the power. If they share, yeah, you can see it over here. If they share a site, any site, anyhow, buildings will share power. So even though this would be the way how you would naturally imagine how the solid would be connected, this one is still considered to be connected. So they're both working and they're both making planks. Which is good, because we need more planks, because we still need to build our scaffolding all the way down over there. That should be the staircase, right? Ooh. There we go. Staircase done. And then we're going to plug that hole. And then we should be good over here for any kind of future accidents that will happen at some point in time. I mean, another thing we could do technically over here is just like plug it over here and just raise the entire level of water in here by 1 entire level. It will flood everything, but we could just move up further into the hills. I'm not quite sure if that beaver is praying or if he's just trying to set his face on fire. Well, I guess he's fine. Oh, second one comes over there. I got another message from the other guy. Well, whatever makes him happy. And we already talked about it, but same thing for the air. Well, let's wait for these over there to go away. What was that beaver doing? I've got no clue. He's praying to some kind of elder god. Did it say how long the drought will be? Because I'm still kind of concerned about our water. I mean, we now got a bit of water all the way over there, but I think we should make another water pump right over here. High priority. Your answers over there. Pum, 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 pum. Storage. Whoever operates there also high priority, and then pum 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 pum. High priority for these as well. Good. Here, make some more of these, please. Alright, we got 0 vacancies. Cool. If a water pump is connected to a water wheel, does not somebody need to run the pump? That's other pumps. I think that's gonna be the mechanical fluid pump over here. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges them in the other. More efficient than a regular pump. So the normal pump cannot do that, but this pump over here could do that. We might even be able to connect it to like some kind of water outlet system, maybe. I don't know yet. We have to check that at some point in time. Speaking of checking, alright, we're almost down. But yeah, getting that in over there. No, well-being high score no 8. Yeah, let's look at any one of these beavers. Like here, we can see. This is their, I guess, their working speed, their walking speed, and their health bonus. Not all of them have the full health bonus, because they're probably missing out on something. Because their well-being is so low. But the higher their well-being is, the better they will operate. So well-being is very important. Oh, he's carrying a canister of water. I kind of have the feeling that the haulers are maybe now going to be walking around quite a bit over here. That seems kind of stupid. But he might have just done that job over there because the water tank over there wasn't that full. Can we obtain supply empty? Except, can we set up some more detailed logistics? Like, for example, water that's been made over there should only go to these tanks. And water that's made over there should only go to these tanks. So that logistic dudes are not picking up water from over there, bring it all the way over there, and then pick water from over there and bring it all the way over there. You can probably do something like block the path. Yeah, but do we want to do that? Well, let's see how this behaves, because I can okay, they're getting a workout done at least. But he's carrying water now all the way from over there to over there, because those water tanks are full. Same for this guy over there. I do kind of like that they sometimes carry it at the front and sometimes on the back. That's kind of neat, actually. Then again, the problem might solve itself once all the tanks are full. I mean, it does kind of make sense. If we can't store it over there, we do want to keep pumping more water, then we do have to bring it all the way over there. So I guess for now, that's fine. Alright, but we now should definitely be good for water. Like, the droughts, they do escalate over time. They become longer and longer and longer. But if we have enough food storage, and if we have enough water storage, we should probably be fine. What will it be for eat? Is it 1 food and 1 water per day? We're sitting at 30 beavers, so we could go completely out of everything for like 10 days? Question mark? Let's say it's 2. Then it would be 5. Well, also pumping as much water in the drought though. Is that an option we can set? I mean, they will still need water. So we probably still want to pump this water. Because they still need to drink, you know. Well, we will see. Once we get our little water ziggurat tower over there going, things might be different. Oh, you're in? Perfect. We're getting some more new trees over there. Excelente. With automation, we might be able to stop it. Yeah, but these are actually they're not too expensive. A lever is something manual. A relay perform a simple logistic operation on its input. A flow sensor, a depth sensor. Yeah, there. We don't have that much science yet. What do we need for the next science building? Quite a bit. We could, of course, always make a second science building. But I think for now we're fine. Nope. The ladder is down. Let's get that levy in. Don't think we need to worry too much about this, but at the same time... Where's this goop coming from? Where is it coming from? That goop is coming from over there. There's more flow over there. Is there like... Ah! I see. What actually happens if we manage to completely block in water? Will it find its way? Is not more showers for all of the beavers? Yeah, we're probably... Sooner or later, we're probably going to be building over the water as well. Alright. It's a 4-day drought. I think the last one was 3 days. So we might lose some of our crops, but to be perfectly honest, that's fine. We got so much stored over there. Oh, the rooftop turret is done. There we go. Yeah, up to 8 beavers can sit over there, up to 6 over there. I think we do need at least, well, 8 and 6. That is 14. Yes. So we would at least need double that to make sure that all our beavers over here have a happy little time over there. But let's finish up this project over there first. Does also 10 times more? Yeah, that seems like a great idea then. But let's make sure that we are safe for random little unhappy accidents. Let's do that first. And then we can optimize a little bit more. How much more is missing over there? Oh, these are not expensive. I thought they were 20 each. They're actually way cheaper than the other ones, aren't they? Well, there we go. Locked in and good to go. So exit water will flow over there, and then it goes out over there, and then we don't need to worry about that anymore. I kinda noticed real quick that during a drought, if we turn this into clean water, or during a drought period, we could probably do a quick and sneaky construction operation over here. We could build a levee on the outside over there. Now, we don't need to go that big. We could just go over here and over there and over there. This thing over there. As long as we build over there and over there, we could make it so that we, during a drought, we just lock this part off. I'm pretty sure we can just also build into the dirty water when we're operating. And then we just let it flow out over there naturally already. And then we don't need to wait for this thing to pop. But for that, we would need to get up there. Yeah. And then we could unlock this source of fresh water, which would then flow down more over here. But I think there's, well, that will at least unlock a little bit more good stuff over here. Well, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. Alright, with the levee done over there, let's at least put down a little bit more well-being for these beavers. Like, how about in this corner over there? And this corner over there? We'll place one more of these. Let's get a little bit more housing in. For more well-being. I'm not quite sure if they use this. They do use it. But I guess chipped teeth is only something that the beavers get that actually do use their teeth for almost everything. There we go. Make this place a little bit more pretty over there. There we go. Do live in a bit of a dark corner over there. Good. But I guess the next project will be removal of this stuff over there, which I guess they're working on again. Yeah, I can see one injured beaver over there. And one already added. We might as well also get the small house over there. There you go. To fill in these gaps over here, like this one over there and that one over there. Nah, that doesn't work. Good, so then we have a little bit more of an even more comfy settlement going. And I do want to have at least one more rooftop terrace around here somewhere. We got this lovely little one over there. We could place one over there. Here, another outlook over there. But to get there, we do need to have this one here. Connect up over there. While we're at it, I guess we can remove you. And then we have another small outlook over there. Can we also just put some more plants over there? Because why not? What else am I going to put over there? A dark corner of persons went longer? Fair enough. I hope they can build over there. Apparently they can. Yeah, that's blocked over there, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh. I thought, like, why can't we see the construction over there? Because the water is that low. That's where we can see that. Does kind of look like he just lives in the cave over there. Alright. Another rooftop terrace for them. That should make them more happy as well. Comfy little corner over here. I fucking love it. I do kind of want to do some more farming over there, but over there we're probably going to do some more of the more advanced farming. But I think the ziggurat project is definitely going to be one of the next ones. But at the moment, there's a lot of chopping of thorn bushes over here. That's going to take quite some time. Especially since they get injured. Ah, there we go. Ah. Alright, but everybody, at least in the evening, seems to be able to get a spot somewhere to relax. And that's important. Can we do a little bit more about just lighting in general? Stream gauge. Oh, there's stream gauge. Hammocks. Ooh. Scarecrows. A field decoration once meant to scare birds now brings the light across the young and adults alike. Ooh, nice. The rooftop lanterns. Lanterns are a thing. Hey, man, I'm spending money on this. There we go. I should make it a little bit brighter, right? Yeah, let's place one over there. Let's place one over there. This is really just for me. I need some lanterns in my life. You know I love lamps in Factorio. I love lanterns over here as well. Alright. At least with the trees not planted over there yet, we can already tell how far this project of comes along. It's gonna take a while. Oh. Ah, I was like, wait, is the water coming again? Nope. Nope, it's not. Time to bring out the pitchforks against the lamps? No! Lamps are important. You can also start thinking about stacking some houses over here. At some point in time, this is just going to turn into this massive warren of things. Alright, but I think we should be fine over here for everything. We got 31 planks in storage. Ooh. Which means, yeah, it's about time that we start working on this. But let's do this first. And then we do that. I think we can go speed 3 for this. We don't need to go for speed 2. We also have more than enough water in storage. So this was a bit too much extra, I guess. But I would rather have too much water than not enough water. There we go. Ah, they also finally crush this, which kind of reminds me that we do have a slightly more important project over here with the levees. There we go. Just a small extra flow control. Speaking of flow control. Let's do a bit like this. Let's hope that we don't accidentally start flooding this area because of that. But I think it will be fine. And how will the levee wall around the wall source help during retaining the water during the dry season? It's not on the height yet. It's the start of a big water barrel. We're going to start with this one first. And then we're going to add another layer on top. And then another layer on top. And then another layer on top. And we're basically building a big water barrel. Just so, oh wait, yep. Something starts beeping. Good thing we're wait. Huh? Oh, it only looks like it's polluted, right? It only looks like it's polluted. Let's hope it will not be too bad. Oh, unstable core. There's also a message over there. Yeah. It kind of looked like it was leaking a bit, but it might just been how it looks like. But won't it evaporate during the dry season? Yes. But the more we have, the more we can evaporate, you know? Every water evaporates in the dry season. That's kind of normal. There we go. Yeah, it was maybe also the lighting effect. It looked a bit weird. But then again, it's water that's downstream, so we don't really care too much about it. But yeah, this is just a bit of a protection wall. In case this comes crashing down a bit too much. But I guess we're now on the clock. I'm not quite sure in which order these are going to go. Where was that one that was kind of a bit of a thick thing to have? I already forgot where it was. Where was that one? There was one somewhere where I was like, hey, when that one pops, we might have some issues with that. Wasn't he somewhere deep underground? Well, that's gonna fuck us over at some point in time as well. Let's see if we can quickly find it. Was it this guy? Well, I can even see him from over there. What the hell? Who dropped all these mines around here? Somewhere there was one where I kind of thought when that one pops, we're gonna have some trouble. It was this one over there. Because when that one pops... the liquid flow over here could be, yeah, the water will then flow, yeah, then we are unplugged over there. And once we're unplugged over there, the water will no longer go up, the water will go down over there. And that would be troublesome. Which means, technically, we need an underwater adventure. We need to go down the well. And we need to do some operation in here. And I think we can do that even. For that we will need a spiral staircase. Oh, it's not even that deep. For some reason I thought it was way deeper. It's not that deep. We just need to build a levee right over there. If people know what game they're referencing, yeah. Damn it! Every time. I'm not quite sure how far on the water we can build. Let's try it out. Let's see how far we can build it. And let's make sure that we plug the correct side. Oh, motherfucker. Double motherfucker. I think this one over there might not be too much trouble. That one over there is trouble. Zip. Okay, now we can see. So, how about we do this. That on the water stream is our water source. I think once this one pops, we could still work on it, but I'm not quite sure if we... Wow, did they already build this? Alright. That's the reverse of that. Oh! Sneaky fucker! Alright. Let's prepare against that as well. Let's see how far we can get this with. They managed to build all the way in there. Yeah, those beavers, they don't care. They can hold their breath. That one over there never got built. Let's give that a ladder. Another little observation path. Look at them go! Alright. Good job, lads. Pause the game real quick. Where does this all go? There's 2 more bombs over there, which might even pop. Yeah, that will pop that over there. Do you think we can get all the way over there? Let's give them a path to work with. I mean, it's a deep and dark hole. Don't drown. I hope they cannot drown. What does it say? 2.8 days? Perfect. They seem to be fine with it. Best beavers in the world. It kind of depends on the order how these pop. If this guy pops first, then we have a bit of an issue. Unless... No, we can't get anywhere there. Where is this water coming from? That's coming from all the way over there. That's coming from the source. We'll have some problem over there. If this guy pops first, we have a problem. If this guy pops first, we do not have a problem. Oh, they are managing to build that. I am surprised. Color me intrigued. The only thing they're thinking about is, I'm kind of hungry. Go catch a fish. Alright, that should solve that problem. How much longer until this bomb goes off? 1.8 days. Alright, almost there, almost there. This project over there also came along quite well. Which does mean we would probably still need like some kind of access back down over there when that other thing pops. We could of course build... We could try to build a bit of a wall in front of it, but I kind of have the feeling that once we kind of make that water source too narrow, that we will lose quite a bit of water flow over here. Because technically, we got like 3 source tiles, and 3 source tiles need like 3 tiles to flow into. If we make this too narrow, it might just blockade this too much, and they might lose out on production. Not quite sure if that was actually going to be the case or not, but I'm at least kind of happy that we got this over there. We could try it. You know what the bad side is? No? No spoilers. The 10-hour box... Wait, what? The 10 in the green box on the top right. This one over there. That's their overall well-being. 9 now. No, it's 10. It's bad. Let's go watch it pop. I think we're going to be fine over here. I mean, it's just going to redirect the water from going down over there to going down over there. Nope. I do kind of want to see this in slow motion. So, we're just going to watch it. How bad can it be? The anticipation is killing me. Come on. Pop already. Is there 1 point? Oh, there we go. That was not as spectacular as I thought it would be. Let's see if this over here works fine. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have a little bit of a wall over there. Oh. Oh. No. It's going in reverse! We done prioritize research? We do, but we also spend it. Yeah, I was not really expecting this, well, to cut off our entire water flow. The water pressure in here should be higher than we get from over there. Right? 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 Okay, water is still flowing this way. I mean, we could do a rescue operation. It's not that much we need to fill in. We just need to fill in like this little corner over there. And we do... Oh, there's a bit of an overhang over there. Yeah, it's also a big buffer that's not leashed. Yeah, that's going. If it's flowing again like this afterwards, then I don't worry about it. But... Let's have a quick look at this. Where are you coming from again? You are coming from... From over there. Over there, over there, over there, over there. That's from a source. Can we redirect this? Eee. There's also normal water in there. Which one was this one over there? Ah. Oh. 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 Sneaky. There's no bump over there where we have to worry about. I think. I don't see one. There could be one. But if we build like something like a big silo over there, water will of course stay level. And if we build it too high, instead of pushing into there, it will start to come out over there at some point in time. Because we got this overflow, where was it? This overflow over here. But this also kind of tells us how high we can build this. So, because, yeah, that's exactly what the water source is. At the same time, here's some blockage over there, but we don't want to break that blockage. That would super taint everything. That would be like here. I'm gonna poop upstream when you're gonna brew the beer. Don't do that. But at the same time, if we manage to plug our hole over there, and we manage to unplug, we don't even need to unplug this, it will just go over. Went to Cycler say hi, and he is BSOD. BSOD. Bad shit overdosing. Wait, what? Beyond saving offer discount. No. Blue screen of death. Ah. Yeah, that could also work. How did he manage to call it for today? Well, it should be fine. Agronomous, hello there. But if we do manage to block it off on this side, water will flow this way. Water will flow this way. It will come out over here, right? Where is here? Oh, here is there. Wait, where will it come out? It will come out over there. And it will then flow down. Oh! Oh! That's kind of neat! But at the same time, there's also this hole over there. Ah, there's a bump down there. Once that pops... Where does it go then? Then we get bad water flowing in from over there. It's definitely a fun and complicated map, alright? Excited for the automation? At the moment we were trying to figure out our little bump puzzle over here. At the same time, if we manage to block it off right over there... Okay, let's have a look at this. It will go up. It will go over here. It will then flow all the way through there, all the way through there, all the way through there. Down over there, past there. There's no bumps over there, right? No. Past there. It will then flow down over there first. Where nothing will happen until the bump goes off, which could bring it back over here, but will also bring the taint water back in over there. But if we do block it off over there, then even if the taint water goes this way, we don't really need to worry about that too much. Oh, stream PC. Okay, I see. Pump. So that could be a thing, and then it will come down over here from this little ledge. Which means we could build ourselves a little water pool over here, which will then push it back in over there, and then we don't need to do any of this over here. Let's cancel this entire project. Keep the access ladder. We need to be over there. We're doing the loop. All right. Pump. So we need to get up there first. Let's move some stuff around. This pathway will not be over there for now. Then delete all of this. Yes. Hold shift to not have to do that. That's fine. We're gonna delete all these trees. And then we're gonna build a big water basin over there. Is this on the phone? You got a dipping for now and say hi to another streamer. Oh mate, thank you so much for coming over. Alright, and then we're gonna spend all those resources for... Oh, we have to wait for these levels over there to be completed. We could even make ourselves a little bit of a channel over there. For power. We could make a power plant over here. A proper one. Ooh. Ooh. And once we deal with this bad water, we can use this water seep over there to push even more water in our way. But let's work on this first. Alright, we got a plan. Also, all the thorn bushes are gone. So, that's good. Yeah, plant some maples over there. You really consider building a rocket and evacuate the planet? Wrong game, man. Wrong game. Alright, they're taking care of the trees. Chop, 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 chop. And I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to try to catch the water and push it into a certain direction. Do we already have the capability over here to make things like the throttling valves? That's 500 science points. We are kind of far off that. Let's make some more science. I think it's about time that we get like a second science student over here. We got 14 beavers who have no job. Yeah, let's make some more science. Yeah, you're getting a friend. The Iron repopulator instead of recultivator than the beaver rocket. Neat, 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 neat. Alright, we got a second science building. So, yeah, 13 are unemployed and 4 are incapacitated. Don't ask what happened. Alright, our wood production for the year, we got about 360, we got 480 logs. Perfect. Should probably be more than enough over here to set up this entire project. Yeah, we're gonna make a wall over here first. We can already start working on that. Levy. We do need to get up that wall occasionally. Constructing this might need some scaffolding. Well, I kind of want to clean out this corner over there like a little bit before we redirect the water. If things go bad, we can just deconstruct the wall again. But this is more or less going to be like this is more or less going to be the adapter. And then this will probably be a water basin. Perfect time to start working on that. Since this is a bit of a bigger construction job, a builder's hut is maybe a good idea. So we can get this going a little bit faster. Yeah, let's place it over there. Actually, let's place that. Let's place it a little bit more over here. Let's place it right over there. Make this a high priority. I'm not quite sure if we're getting resources like this. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care too much because we got so many logs stored at the moment. So I'll just... I don't actually think we get them because I think it's just going to be like demolished. There we go. It also requires planks. Yes, it does. Alright, last log, and then we get some more construction dudes over here, and then this whole process of it will be going a little bit faster. There we go, 4 more workers. I think we can build a second row on top without them complaining about it. I'm not quite sure if we can build a third row on top. Yeah, this bomb popped over there, and this saved our ass. We kind of had to look at where stuff is, and we're going to redirect the water from over here all the way around to over here. I think we can do that. Unless I missed something, but I think we can do that. And then we're also going to be safe from most of the border bombs that will... With the exception of, I think, one over here, right? No, even this one over there we're safe from. Are we though? That one might still be trouble, because it's technically open over here. But can't we just make a plug over here? We can't, right? We can't just... Well, wait a minute. There's a thing over here, right? That's this thing over here. A floor panel that stops water from leaking through it. And that requires steel. Well, we'll see about that. Build these first. Come on, little beavers, go! How are we doing for... change of plans? How about we set up another efficient farmhouse? Because I think we need another efficient farmhouse. The good thing is, even if we start starving, our population will just go back to like a lower layer, and then we can recover from that. But we should maybe not starve our beavers. Yeah, aquaculture is also an idea. All the way up to there. And actually, wait a minute. Not over there. It'll be for carotte. I also can hope that we can actually farm over there when this over there is flowing out. Yeah, it might have problems with bad water. But for now, just get some more farming in over there. And we'll wait and have it. Let's see if we can get to that. If we can get to that, that's fine. If we can't get... And you're marked for deconstruction, but the icon is in the cliff. At the same time, once we kind of made our way all the way over there, we will probably also have some kind of access ramp to get over there. And then we can build our way over there. And maybe stop this from flowing over here. And flowing back over there again. We got 5 berries. How long did these take to grow? 4 days. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Well, there's still some more in the fields over there, so it will maybe be fine. Well, Tim, we've got some building dams? Nah, I think we'll figure it out. Alright, we can build 2 high up. I mean, we managed to build like all the way from up over there down to over there. So I guess maybe we can do like a range of 4. A range of 4 would be perfect. Yeah, it's going to be very wood intensive over here. Alright, I'm just not going to look at our food level. It'll be fine. I did say something. What does it say? It says it's too far away, maybe? Let's see if they can work it. Well, they're on break. They're all gonna be eating. Fair enough. But if we can't reach it, then we just build a scaffolding up there. So let's wait for tomorrow morning. Yeah, somebody's plundering the warehouse. It's like 18 carrots left, and there's like 41 beavers. 42, actually. Now, what we're trying to do over here is, first and foremost, we're making a bit of an adapter that we have like just a bit of a structure over here to catch the water. Slamonite! Then we're going to make a big water pond over there. So basically, we're going to be extending this wall over there to all the way over there, so that we can catch the water over there. Once we've catched the water over there, we're going to make a water exit going this way. So it will start flowing down over there, back into the pool. So it can exit over there. So we're basically keeping the same water loop going. But instead of building something complicated than there, we're going to push the water over there. Now, they're probably only complaining over there because they literally cannot reach it. Because it's probably too high up. Which means we need some scaffolding. And we already know that we are going to be building over here. So let's just continue on with the levees. There we go. And then we're just going to build our way up to there. And how about we place down a platform, say, maybe over here? No, you got surprised that there's still that much water in there. Oh, because we're probably losing less water because we kind of blocked it off at the bottom? Oh, that's kind of neat. Alright, carrots, please grow faster. There are some hungry beavers. There are some very hungry beavers about. And extend the district? You cannot really extend the district. You can only start a new one. Alright, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we're out of carrots. But let's hope that we're now making enough carrots. We should definitely have a better focus on food. We can unlock the aquatic farmhouse. I guess it's about time that we do that. Where do we place you? Yeah. Let's make this a bit of more of a priority. Let's demolish you. Pop. Yeah, we can prioritize harvesting or planting them. I think both are fine. They're doing a decent job in my opinion. Let's hope that none of them over there build themselves into a corner. Let's maybe not build this one for now. So they don't do something stupid over there. Alright, my builders, start building. I mean, during the day we do get our carrots back. That's good. And I guess prioritizing planting is probably... Well, what are they prioritizing right now? Yeah, the planting. Because that does mean that once we pick something up, we just immediately put it back. If we would do it the other way around, we would probably try to harvest everything first, and then we start planting again. But I think that would be less efficient. Yes, we would have too much of a field open, because harvesting takes way longer than planting. So letting them plant it right after they harvest it is probably going to be fine. Even though every day they kind of plunder our entire food storage. Speaking of, yeah, that's not gonna work. Let me just cancel that real quick. And let's maybe raise the priority over the year for this lovely little platform. While we're building the platform, food, aquatic farmhouse, booth, road, booth, high priority, high priority. We can reclaim this farmland the moment that we take care of the wastewater going this way. Ah, they're going the long way around now. Well, let them build. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, somebody should take care of these trees over there. Can we make this a really high priority? Because I want these trees over there gone. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, Furby. I don't even got a response for that. Like, where do I even start? The whitest Indian you know, exactly. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, build us faster. We need more food. I mean, at least we're stable enough that not too many beavers are starving. But we do need the house. House needs planks. We still got planks, or logs at least. So that is good. And are these done? It's watered and healthy. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Which one is this one? Flood the building? Alright. Yeah, we had to plan for this. I was kind of thinking, are we gonna be fine over here? Wait a minute. Is that high enough? Yeah, as long as we're higher than the drain, we'll be fine. Because it will go all into the drain over there. We are prepared for that. Are we higher than the drain? We are, right? Right? Yes, we are. Okay. Are these just out of range? Oh, it's too far away. That's why. Okay. You know what's too far away? That's why. They need a road there. Freaking idiots. I don't know where to go! Alright, you're good to go. Wait a minute. Food, 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 food. Food. Must be partially submerged in the water. Use this. Okay, requires drought resistance. I don't think we can eat cattails. But I think we can eat spaladoc, right? Is there something we can eat? There's an eye over there, which I don't really know if we can do for there. I think we can eat both of these. Let's just put this down first. Pom 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 pom. Okay, how about we just do it over there? Oh, I was gonna need actually. There's some over there. Yeah, start with this. You can't get down there, can you? We need a staircase over there. It is an aquatic farmhouse. It is in the water, but at the same time, it doesn't know how to get there. Can we cancel this? Yes, please. And then... Yep, that was the building. And staircase. A priority. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, because your range... Yeah. You can operate in this range. There we go. Alright, bring the 4 planks, please. That's 2. That's 4. And suddenly, he got range. Alright. Are these... Do they count as food? I mean, there should be food, right? It says crops. I don't think we can eat cattails. Maybe over here in foods. Oh, we need to cook them. We need to grill these things. Alternatively, the cattails. Okay, we need to make a grill then. I think it's about time that we need to make a grill. Best place to place a grill in the water as well. I mean, it can't catch fire in there, right? Right? We need a bit of a storehouse as well. I mean, that could be the storehouse. And then 2 grills. Give it a staircase. Pom 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 pom. We're gonna have a medium warehouse right over there. And food-wise, a grill right over there. That could work. And you over there, you're going to be set to... Where are they? Grilled spaladoc. And you get the spaladoc right from over there. I think that should be fine. I don't think we need a buffer for that. If we do need a buffer for that, we'll make a buffer for that. How much range do we have? You can reach the entire thing. It does take like 12 days for these to grow, which means put them abso-fucking-lutely everywhere. There we go. That should be fine, right? Ugh. Potato, when you give 3 times more food to have a grill. Yeah, we could maybe also do some potatoes. But let's do this one first. Alright, this over there is done. I always forget the whole shift. I'll guess the water will come out. We need a whiff of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that will be some over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. How much can we actually store inside of here? Maybe we do need a second storage over there. But maybe just a small one here. You know what? Let's get rid of that one over there. And that will just be like a small buffer storage just for these two over here to operate a little bit better. Oh, recipe. We need to see the recipe. Grilled spadadocs and grilled spadadocs. And then storage. Small warehouse over there. And you'll be for spadadocs. Alright, keep building those. You guys over there, keep planting those. Thank you very much. That over there is done. How are we doing for planks? We're doing terrible for planks. Alright, good to know. Make more planks, please. Alright. Food-wise, we're kind of recovering at least. So this over here was already a good thing to have. We got 6 who are unemployed. They will probably work over here at the bakery. No, 2 of them will probably be. The bakery is a thing. How many is it? It's 1 job. That's fine. I do love the thing I always enjoy the most about these types of games is just how things just kind of start to change once you start interacting with them. Like we started out with this little corner over there, and now we're building more and more stuff over there. We're making this lovely little center over there. It's great. Alright. Plus it's the beavers. Who can object? Exactly. Best thing ever. Alright, you're building this kind of ass backwards, but I guess it's fine. Alright, my little beavers. I'm not quite sure how much the spider dogs will be eating water when the drought season comes again. That might cause some issues later on. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, giant cave. Yeah, if we could close off this part over there, once we're up there, and once this one pops, and all of this water, we could try to maybe also redirect it there. We don't really want to redirect it over there, I think. But if we, I'm not quite sure how much water this actually produces in terms of how much we need to pull away from over there. Because if we push too much water into here, we might end up with an issue of having over there. As there can only be so much water that can be pushed around. Alright. Yeah, can you make the staircase? What are you working on right now? Oh my boy, hey there, welcome back. Alright, at least our food is back in order. That's good. I'm just gonna wait for this process here to be completed. What are you working on? We're mostly needing planks. Might also be about time if we start thinking about just making like a bigger plank industry again. Which we could technically also build on top of this thing. I mean, water will be going this way. I got some ideas, but at the same time, I kind of think I'm overbuilding again. Which is fine. That's how we do things over here. Alright, what's missing over there? 6 planks over there, 1 plank over there. Yeah, these scaffoldings are more expensive than you might think. Do we have the power to run more of these? We got a total of 180, and each one of these was, I think, 50. Was it 50? Was 50. We can probably make another one of these. If we sneak it in over here somehow. Would mean getting rid of some of these lovely things over there. But I think it'll be fine. Because berries are not, by far not the best to do. I mean, we should probably switch over to potatoes over here soon as well. And start cooking some potatoes, because potatoes are just more food. Yeah, we just added some food, so we can also take some food away. And would you look at them? Done farming all the way. Yeah, we can also grow the blueberry bushes. At least, can we grow the blueberry bushes? The iron tails, I think, can do that. Or were they in here? Ah, they were in there. There we go. But we need a bigger plank industry. What about the Teamsters over there? Yeah, let's give you one more. Alright. Our log industry at least is doing really, really fine. Every time I look at these, even though we built all of this over there, they're always kind of decently filled. Alright, this one over there is done. More planks, please. Yeah, we're building a bit of the quarter over there. And then you also get like 2 piles. One over there for logs, and one over there for planks. Alright, did we do something wrong over there? Good. Can't they go through the water? Oh, wait. No. You're correct. There you go. Oh, I've been... Sorry. Forgot that you sometimes need to place a path on top of your elevated path. By the way, while we're here, decorations. How about to place ourselves? Where's the lamp? There's a lamp. And can we unlock the 1x1 roof, 1x2 roof? I want some decorator stuff in there. Here. Ew. I regret that decision. Alright, we're pot committed now. There we go. That makes it look way nicer. That was such a waste of resources. Alright, off we go. Another layer. Wasn't there a dirt excavator? I don't think I think we need steel for that, right? Contamination barrier. Ooh. Yeah, we know about you. We could do power over there as well. I grab it all over there. But the water wheels, like, let's just have a gander. We can place 2 water wheels over there. And then maybe another 2 water wheels over there. Where we will be flowing it outwards. If we do want to flow it outwards, we do need to direct the stream a bit. Yeah, because if the water flows around the corner like that, the water will be like, nah. I don't flow that way. Alright. It's watered and healthy, 41%. So I guess you've been growing for like 4 days? At least I can build this part over there from the bottom floor. There we go. There we go. Big wooden structure. If we would actually make something like this out of wood, the moment this thing would be filled up with water, it would just burst. It would just pop. Let's also hope that we did not really miscalculate ourselves what we're doing over here. It's gonna be terrible, isn't it? Depends on how you build it. True, true, true. Late 5th day, each one will be 8.33 days. Yeah, something like that. I mean, 50% would be 6 days, and then, yeah, 8 something something would be a day. Curious to see how this one will pop over there. Oh, there's also... this map is really fun, actually. Like, the more you look around, the more you find, like, weird little corners where you can just demolish walls and maybe try to alter the flow of how water goes. There's also this thing over there. There's definitely a flow channel available for that, but when will that go? If we block it off over there, it would probably come out over there. There's a couple places it can come out. If we would block the underflow flow over the underground water flow over there somewhere, it would come out in a whole bunch of different places. I see, with a little roof it looks so much nicer. Look at that. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. We are probably going to need another bit of scaffolding, though. We're going to keep this one for now. But technically, we need to go one row higher. It would, of course, be the most efficient if we just built like a high scaffolding all the way around it. But I just don't want to do that right now. We could build a scaffolding on the inside, though. Then what? We would still need to get in there. Well, let's build that over there first. They technically could go all the way over there, but I think I'll build my way over there. So let's figure out the next level of the scaffolding. I'm just gonna start building over here, and then we're gonna tear some of this stuff apart again at some point in time. But this is just to get us started. Like, now that these over there are done, we're just gonna tear you apart. Here we go. We can probably build it smarter, but I'm not used to the building yet. So we're just gonna do it like this. Whatever works, as we say in Victoria as well. Play however the fuck you want to play. Alright. We could already plan the rest of it, right? Because this will be full. That will be full. How wide are... Where are they again? Over there, power. Not the power wheel. I could technically put 3 next to each other over there. That could work. I should find my building. I have to put, of course, the things over there. If we get ourselves the triple height platform over there. Then we could put the water wheels over there as well. Here we go. Let's see. We could make it this wide. And then we'll start flowing down the water over here. So we're going to have to make a bit of a... Did somebody get lost over there? Where the fuck are you? Can we rescue you? Stranded. Tezzy, I've got bad news. You're going to starve. Tezzy, have you heard about the legends of the pharaohs? They built giant pyramids. We make wood cubes. Have fun down there. Another one got... How did... Alright. There we go. I want to watch this. I don't care about the beavers. That flows so fast. Look at it go! Let's go hit the wall. Do we get a reaper a back wave of this? Like, does it go like ploop and then go back? Oh, not really. That is sealed, right? Looks good. Alright, how do we rescue these beavers? There you go. Get the fuck out of there. It's overfilling very slowly. It's kind of scary, actually, seeing like this big lake now over here. But it should all go out over here. There it goes. Oh. It stopped the flow over here entirely. Was not expecting that. So the water that went down over there the entire time is now going in here and will be going down over there and will then be going down over here. Neat. Neat. And, oh. Ah! I should have probably pushed that wall back a little bit further. It's not too bad. We only lost a couple of trees over there. But, yeah. I mean, we still got the road over there. We could just push this out like a little bit further if we would want to. Alright, let's keep building like this. It'll be fine. We got 107 planks. We got no more logs. It's all going to this big project over there. Which means, well, we got the tree choppers available for that. Are you sure you've been keeping your beavers properly wet? Yes, we do. We're making a big giant swimming pool over there just for them. Oh, it's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. The amount of water that just kind of gushed in here in that short amount of time is kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Well, it's all going out over there. It's all flowing out over there. It's all flowing over there now. And it's flowing out over there. Also, don't tell anybody, but the stars are underground. What the fuck? Alright, let's go speed tree, because things take time. We got 3 beavers who are unemployed. I guess it's fine. Kind of thinking maybe another wood chopping hut, but they're doing a good job over there. Stars on the ground, beaver, Australia's night sky. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, if we build this a little bit more systematic, then we don't have to worry about sudden beaver wall death. Okay. I got no clue. Is there a wiki page? I skipped the tutorial. How late is it? Okay, it's 11 p.m. Worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, everybody dies. What could bad tide include? I mean, bad tide sounds like more water will be coming out than we would expect. Because it's not a drought, it's a tide. That means more. So maybe the bad water will flow at double rate. If that would be the case, do we have an issue with that? Well, it's only 2 days now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What can possibly go wrong? Everybody dies. I'm kind of curious. You can't do anything with your actual progress, so you don't need to think about it. Exactly. It's a learning experience after all, right? Right? And I do know that I'm building these absolutely not the way how I should build these. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not pressing shift for this one. I don't want to accidentally click on something. We should have a proper way up now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we build the other side of here as well for the levee, that would be our outwards flow. Or at least the planned outwards flow. So water will come out over there, it will stream down over there, and then it will go into the stream. Hopefully. Maybe we need to slowly cascade it. We probably want to slowly cascade it. But that would mean that this over here would be how we get on top of this, because we've got some space over here to build for that. Which should also mean that we should probably start thinking about making some ways around. That goes in over there, that goes in over there. Why are my beavers suddenly super happy? Why are these beavers over there suddenly no longer super happy? Get the fuck out of there. Slow down real quick. I need to observe. Oh, they get +1 for each fruit. Oh, I see. Don't see any change yet over there. Ah. Oh, those poor crops. It's only for a day. I guess that's where you get the option to block a path or two. Those poor crops, there. It's gonna get super wasted over here for a second or two. I don't know if we can do about it. The only thing we can do about this is watch. Watch how everything turns brown and then turns green again. Just pick up as many of these. Ah, there it comes. Who pooped upstream? They'll be fine, right? Right? Is there a beef? No, we deconstruct that one. How are you still stuck over there? Oh, it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, these plants over there will all kind of die. It's to be expected. These over there still seem to be somewhat fine. And we just need to wait for the water to pass. Ah, motherfucker. I know this is kind of terrible how I do it over there. It's fine. Speaking of it's fine. Make the access right over there. So we're gonna have a road over there. Road over there. Because this route over there will be gone. Because we can't build underneath. What should you call it again? We can't build underneath solar levees yet. We can do so later on. But we're gonna need a solar levee over there and a solar levee over there. And then we need to get on top of this somehow. And then we can worry more about that over there. Let's just go slow real quick. I think I'll also just deconstruct these very real quick. Pum, 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 pum. if you kind of think about it, if we put you over there. Then that would be the way how we can get up over there. Yeah, bad tide was not too bad. Had worse. Definitely had worse. Oh, you're gonna go pop soon. That's fine. We're also prepared for that. I hope we are prepared for that. Wait a minute. It's definitely gonna push more water into there, which will definitely fly out over there. But at the same time, I am kind of concerned that this wall might not be big enough for that. Not over there. Yeah, I kind of have the feeling it might, if that water also starts to flow into there, I think this hole over there will be more than enough to compensate for what's coming out over there as well. But initially, it might just topple over like a little bit. So let's build it step by step. Just wood, wood everywhere. Yeah, just to be safe, build it one higher. Contaminated beavers, don't worry about it. They'll be fine. After a couple of days, they will no longer be contaminated. Over here then. Let's go over there. There we go. Let's hope that nobody builds themselves in the corner over there. Yeah, can we maybe make this like high priority? Because then they need to build this first. Before you get stuck. Motherfucker. How many beavers is that? Get the fuck out of there. That's an achievement. Great. They probably already knew that people would be losing beavers in walls the entire time. There we go. Nobody can get stuck anymore. Which means we can also finish off this thing over there. Zip. Oh. That might be troublesome. I think we can reach that. There's a hole in your dam. Wait, what? What do you mean there's a hole in my dam? We can also make a little bit of... Give him a chance to do it. I will watch him. Alright, but we should focus on this. Here we go. Because that core is going super duper fast. Food-wise, we seem to be doing fine. We did lose some food with the bad high tide. But that should be fine. Also, I'm putting some water wheels up there. I've got no clue how I'm going to move power from over there to somewhere else. I'm just gonna put some water wheels over there. There might be a plan. Maybe. Um... There you go. That looks fine, right? Alright, 4 more days until that thing goes pop, and 3 more walls to build. We need some more logs, man. Yeah, let's really focus this one down. Okay, I think 1 more set of logs. Maybe another one. Maybe another one. There we go. Full speed. Yeah, with like a second layer over here, just to top this off, I think we're gonna be super duper fine. Good. Nothing to worry about over there. We could even completely seal it off if we just make like 1 more layer and then at the top. But I think that will be good. And then we can focus on this project over there. Speaking of, I think I'm missing some roads over there. Yes, I am. There we go. Not really what I wanted to build originally in the middle over here, but I think this will be fine as well. And then we can slowly think about maybe moving these into better sluices and stuff like that. Because we can use this water reservoir then to keep this over here on level. We don't have the... Well, we have the science for it, right? We got 630 over there. This is like... but they require... No, they only require planks. Alright. Might be a bit late for these. But then again, nothing is set in stone yet. Build it just to break it down again. Here we go. A valve at the bottom? Nah. Then again, maybe the valve would be the better one, but then again, these require iron. We don't have iron yet. We should probably work on iron at some point in time. We could have already gotten that like ages ago. Which also kind of means that technically these over there. Would need to go because these would then be replaced with their counterparts over there. I hope we can get there now. Do you want all these floodgates? Maybe. Do I look like a hydro engineer? No. I think what I'm doing is correct. And that's that. There we go. That's locked, that's locked. Alright. Let's see you pop. Doesn't really do anything for the water level now, does it? I was kind of expected to maybe see this over here rise a bit. But nah, it's just pushing more water through there. I might be concerned that it flows this way, but that will not happen. What we can see is that this one over here is now pushing out way more clean water over there. Like this has been pushed now all the way over there. So it's kind of the reason why I'm also kind of building... Well, we're over here now. Alright, keep on building, keep on building. We will probably also need an access way all the way over there. Staircase over there. This entire thing over there. Kind of far away. They'll be fine. But I do kind of like what we're fabricating over here. Like there's this quaint little droplet of whatever the fuck in the middle of nowhere, and we got this lovely little village going on. Instead of spring tapping? No. We're going to be redirecting the water from over there up through this shaft over this wall. It will not go anywhere over here, I think. And it will not go all the way up over there. If it wants to go all the way over there, we would have to block it off over there. But it will then start flowing down over here, down over here. It will go down over here. It will go past this wall over there. It will go into this hole for a bit until we stop that at some point in time. And it will then flow over there into the little basin we're preparing over there. So basically, we're redirecting the flow. Instead of the water coming up from over there, it will be coming up over here. And then it will go all the way around. And then it will go over there again. We're basically making a big giant loop. And the good thing about that is that we can then make probably another district over here. I think we can make a nice district over there. We do need to do something about this though. Because we don't really want water flowing into there. We could also tap this spring. Yes, we're probably also going to tap that as well. We're probably going to do both. But to tap this, we need to make a small wall over there so that more stuff can start flowing this way. All right, I don't think we needed that extra wall, but I'm kind of happy we have that extra wall. All right, but the beavers, they're building. And we'll just have to wait for them to finish off. All right. Incapacitated of 4. We got 4 incapacitated people. And it's kind of, well, it doesn't really matter too much that that building over there is unavailable. Oh, wait a minute. I can see that symbol. Where are they? Contaminated. Where is he? There he is. Oh, look at him. He's going insane. Pause that game. Okay. Oh, he's all red and stuff. Do we have to worry about a zombie outbreak? And trust the opportunity to completely channel the newly popped up bad water. Yeah, but we also need to build our way over there. I mean, that's also why we're kind of building this way. So we can then start building a staircase up there. We can plan that already. So we can get up over there. Up over there. And then we're almost there. It will take some time to get there. And you can already see that these are very much complaining about this being way too far away. Which is absolutely correct. Here we go. Let's get the priority tool out and let's set this to low priority. But then we can just block that off. This bad water will start flowing more into there, and then it will just go down the sink over there. And then if we want to redirect this one over there, well, for one, we need to open up the wall, and for another, we need to build another dam over there, so it will flow the other way. The contaminated one will stop working until they're cured of a medicine or die. I'm kind of waiting for the latter, because I don't got a job available for somebody. How long will it take for a beaver to die? Probably ages. I mean, there is the health building. Is it over here in well-being? I've seen it. Yeah, the herbalist. But that requires a whole bunch of things we don't have. Yeah, sorry about my little contaminated beaver. You're not going to be part of our workforce for, well, a bit. Can we make this a high priority? No, perfect. They made it so that no beaver over there can get itself caught in the corner. Good. Sorry about that. I like that. Actually, one staircase is probably going to be fine. I'm again way too eager in building these things. Pum 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 pum. Here we go, so if we can just build those things for the air. And actually, probably like this as well. Some of that will be deconstructed later on. Alright, how do you work? Whoop! That's kinda neat. Can't wait to automate that. Oh yeah, it's a drought. I was like, hey, where did it all go? It's all gone. I think we could already do the fun thing and redirect the water. Can we do a tactical save? Because, wait, we can't zoom in like that. Zip. The thing we want to do, where is it? There it is. Is we want to build a levee over there. Maybe, sorry, build somewhere else. Build one further up. Pum, 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 pum. There it is. That corner will be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. That's not speed up. And then priority-wise, there they are. Priority. Low spot is gonna flood? Maybe. I'm not quite sure if that will flood. We'll see about that. Also, ooh, how are those plants still staying up? Don't they float? Oh, they're sucking up all the water. They're actually ready to go. Oh. Wait. Oh, are you not quitting anything because you're not getting any logs? No, you have everything. You have no workforce. Higher priority. Higher priority. It's food. Food should be the highest priority. End of wall, cliff face. Oh shit, this one. Yes. The sneaky little tiny hole. Oh, can I use some Unity to build that or something like that? I think we just need like a staircase. Oh, we can't get there right now, can we? That's kind of stupid. That's kind of expensive. I'm gonna do it. Actually, wait a minute. I think we will be fine already if we just do... Nah, wait a minute. Nah, we have to do like this. We can't. I was kind of thinking I'll build a staircase over there, but, well, we could just... Are you built? Hey, you're about to be built. I don't have the magic wood for it. Oh, is that magic wood? Oh, shit. Alright. Well. I guess we have unlocked it now. There. Masterwork of planning. Don't worry about the debris in the reservoir. Speaking of drought in the reservoir. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's the new waterway. Is that coming up? Oh, very slowly. They're all shriveled up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here we go. Here's the new water. And that'll fill up as well. But we're going to seal it off later on. Oh, look at this. Alright, let them build on that. That'll be fine as well. And for now, we're just going to keep that on that level because there's a hole in our wall. What the hell, man? Yeah, the water in there. Yeah, that kind of stops over there. Up to the point that this bomb goes pop. And then it will flow over there. But it will also take the contaminated water with it in there as well. But if this one pops over there, Then that contaminated water will go... We probably want to, just to be safe. You make another one over there. Double wallet. Good. But yeah, we would need to seal it off very soon. They're working on stuff. They're working on stuff. Will the bomb blow up the dam? I don't think so, because we can see the radius of the bomb. That would be yet another corner. Now, then again, it's a range of 3 over there. Wait a minute. It's 2 diagonal, so it will be over there. This, 2 diagonal. It will just be barely off. If it would blow it up, it would now probably light up red, in my opinion. There we go. Alright, the only thing we now need is... Okay, we got suddenly again lots and lots of wolves. Hey! Somebody got cured! we threw him off a cliff. Also, I'm not quite sure how these plants over there are not just getting washed away. I'll guess they're fine. Speaking of, can we unlock you? 250, almost. There we go. This is the part about Timberborn I like to enjoy the most. Building stupid structures like this. Where you're just going to be like, okay, we're going to do a thing. We're going to make a big water... It's not even a big water reservoir. You can make way bigger stuff than this. But we're just going to make like a reservoir over there. We're going to put some power in over there. We're going to redirect the entire river. And then we're going to be feeding in the water all the way over there. And it's going to be flowing out all the way over there. And it all looks absolutely gorgeous. And I can't wait for this thing to fill up the entire way. But to do so, well, one thing we need most of is logs and people that do construction work. Kind of have the feeling that yeah, nobody's working over there. You're also a little bit out of the way at the moment. Let's deconstruct you. You make no more sense. I would rather have a path going in over there again. So... And if we want to make a new construction site, maybe over here. Build us out. Here we go. And I guess we can just plant some more. Let's plant some more pine trees over there. Boop, boop. Can we build this with a little bit more priority? Even though we don't really have the jobs for it at the moment. Actually, then it doesn't really matter, does it? No more priority. This over here has more of a priority. Wait a minute. I almost thought the water was higher than I expected it to be. But nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we do kind of want to make this into a little green oasis as well at some point in time. How would we even do that? I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, water is also kind of limited. I mean, you only have so many sources. And you can only redirect it in so many ways. There's a big output source over there. But that's from an underground river, right? Yeah, that's ooh, look at this thing go. Where's this water coming from? Oh, from over there. Okay, I see. Yeah, for that we would need to fix this part over there. But if we want to fix that, we can fix that by doing some underwater stuff. But at the same time, it will probably contaminate the beaver too. Before we can do that, we should probably get that decontamination thing going. Or we work our way all the way over to where the pollution source is. Where's the pollution source for this one? Is that you? No, that's you. You. That's the water source, and that is where the bad water source is coming from. Yeah, if we would block it off over there. Ugh. Oh, that's kind of hard to see. Is there? Wait, what? Yeah, it's flowing. Is that connected? That's okay. Oh, that's so close. You might think it's connected because it's just like one layer across. That's over there. Yeah, it's just barely not connected over there. A tactical bomb over there. Oh, I keep changing. I'm so sorry, my beavers. I keep changing your work schedules by accident. Would maybe make it flow out over there. But alternatively, if we just block it over there somehow, then it would push out further over here. There's a shaft over here. It would then maybe come out more over there. Yeah, that's something we need to figure out at some point in time. For now, this guy. With the main priority being that we need some re-employment over there. We got 9 children on the way, and we got 7 open positions. And 3 people kind of don't work no more because their fur turned kind of weird. There's contamination over there. Oh, I think, do berry bushes permanently die? I guess they do. On the plus side, we do got all the materials available that we need, so that's good. The only thing we need is more workers. So, little children, grow faster, please. We could probably afford, or we can definitely afford, a little bit more population. So, let's maybe extend our sprawl over here a little bit more. We can start building over here on the higher layer. Even though it's kind of brown, it's not going to be like the most exquisite place to live. Well, we can place like 4 houses over there. We can give them like a thingamajig like this. Do we place it over here? Place it over there because then we can do some more decorative buildings over there. Like, for example, a shrub right over there. Let's also make sure that they have a contemplation spot where they can think about what they've done last summer and they kind of realize, why did I do that? And we could still make some houses over here, actually. What we can do is, I mean, if we already add more houses, we might as well add more houses. Place you over there, flip you around, and take a micro house on top of the other micro house. Best housing ever. And to make things fine, and people don't complain, have a shrubbery. And while we're already at placing down some shrubberies, every place where we can't really place down anything important gets a shrubbery as well. There we go. That should help us out as well. Is the hole fixed yet? No. But we got the water wheel. It's going at decent speed. So sending out the knights for the shrubbery? Exactly. The Holy Knights of the Hokey Pokey. Alright. Suddenly we got like 11 children. Where did that baby boom come from? Are they already preparing because we're building houses over here? They're gonna be like, get busy. There's more houses. Oh, second water wheel's in. We can put the power connector over here, and we can build a bridge over that later on. And then we can move the power down and maybe move it, put it on top of the road to bring it wherever we need to. Or we just move the power somewhere else. I don't know. At least those water wheels do not require any maintenance, so there's no reason to not build them. There we go. Carrot industry is also kind of fine. Okay, that's done now. Look at that. Which also kind of means that apparently. Oh, wait. Oh. We don't need that. Are we gonna get some flooding on the sides over here? I think it will be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a bit close to the corner, but it'll be fine. Speaking of, can we now finally afford these over here? We sure can. We're gonna have to build this last. Also, these over here, okay, they're not as expensive as I thought they would be. We should probably also demolish this plant over there, because then we can build another levee over there, and then we can make the bridge go up over there, so that beavers can actually pass this point again. Alright, alright, alright. For the next bat flood, we might also want to think of some kind of protection mechanism. Or the bad tide, or the high tide, the bad high tide. Because we don't really want the bad water to stick around over here, you know? That would be kind of not a cool thing to have. So the next bad high tide, we could maybe just like make something like a switchboard over there or something like that. If the bad water is coming, we just plummet it over there. Well, surprised that they're not even remotely deconstructing this. No. We no longer have anybody who's unemployed. We also mysteriously have nobody anymore who is contaminated. We don't talk about those guys anymore. But we also have nobody who is unemployed, so we don't need this yet. No path here, but they should. There's a path over here. I mean, that they don't do this over there, that's fine. Well, they should at least do this one, right? Well, let's keep them. Let's keep them building over there. It'll be fine. We can also already start thinking about placing like you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. All right, all right. Oh, that staircase is in. We can plan this over here as well real quick. Because I guess we're going to go up over there. Not quite sure if we actually want to go up over there, but it seems like a decent route to take. Not missing a set of stairs over there. There we go. Set this to lower priority. Because that will be for later. And then we do the same thing all the way over here. With the levies again. This is a little bit more annoying to build. Because of the way this thing over here popped. We need to build it up to the height of this over here. So we need to fix this corner over there. We could start thinking building it from the bottom up, but I think from the top is way easier. Don't worry about the wooden corner. Also, that gives us access to the metal. Same thing over there. Can we just somehow... layer by layer? Yeah, layer by layer is fine. There you go. Make that a lower priority. Alright, 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 alright. The little water hole over there, we'll keep that over there a little bit more green. Oh. Well, that's one way of building that. We're only building that to do demolish it later on again. Unless we do kind of want to have an extra path down there to maybe pick up those resources again. That's something we can build later on. What I do know is that we probably now want to demolish this and that. So we can focus on this. Open up entirely. I hope we can at least get to the automation over here. I mean, the automation parts, they're not that expensive science-wise. We will need a depth sensor. But they require iron and gears. We don't have those. We can probably set up all the industry over here once we want that. We probably also want to maybe think about consolidating our food a bit more. On the plus side, they're building the housing over here. There we go. Housing units are in. With the shrubberies. And we got 4 people who are unemployed. Wait a minute. That's a lot of people who are unemployed. Then again, I don't mind having some extras, so I guess you guys will just be extras for now. Because we definitely have the wood production coming in to make more logs, so that's good. And these actually don't really need that much. Alright, can we give this a little bit more priority? I find it very annoying that this over here is just not being done. Thank you. There we go. You over there. A levee over there. Staircase over there. And then reconnect like this. There we go. Also, we could have probably held some more water in here. Oh, the thing is done. Yes! We're complete! Yeah, don't worry about the rubble in the water. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But for next time, we have a lot more water available over here to keep this pond over here somewhat filled up. And then it dried out. 4 days? I hope we have enough bottled water. Oh, that's going down so fast. On the plus side, once the drought is over, the beavers can at least observe a lovely, lovely building over here. Wait a minute. That's gonna suck a bit. We'll need a platform over there. Piece of road on top. And then the final part of the whole puzzle, the finals of the floodgates. How much water do we have left? That's going down so fast. Oh, that's going down so fast. Still 3 days of drought. Can pump out a little bit from over there. Actually, we got all this water over there. Nobody could reach it. If we were playing the Iron Thief, we would have like the deep water pump, which we could use to reach this water over there. But our water pump, the snout is too short, so we can't reach that. Well, they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Another 2.6 days. How long can the beaver go without water? Also, now that we have rerouted it all the way like this, it will take like forever for the water to come back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. My little beaver friends, please just keep constructing. Don't worry about water. Water will come. No, they're drinking up all the other water over there. At least we're good for food. But we should... Ooh, it goes so fast. Oh, we're also not making any planks anymore. Because no water, no power. No power, no planks. So what do the beavers do the entire day then? Run around? Fair enough. Oh, would you look at that. They built this way further than I would have expected them to do. Sadly, we don't have the staircase to get up on top of this thing. But maybe we can build downwards quite fast. There you go. That's that done. Alright, 1.4 days of drought, and I guess they can go out without a day of water, right? Right? Megatron, how long can a beaver go out without water? They're already complaining. Well, we're out of water. Even though we have water right over there, we just can't reach it. And we don't have the planks to even build a platform in there, even though there's planks at the bottom of the water. I could maybe reach over here, but I don't care.
A question for the ages, my friend. According to various sources and Megatron's vast knowledge of Cybertronian wildlife, a beaver can survive for several days or even weeks without water. Beavers are incredibly resilient creatures and have evolved to adapt to their environment. In fact, beavers can live up to 2 to 3 days without water by using stored fat reserves and reabsorbing water from their food. They can also slow down their metabolism to conserve energy and survive longer without water. But don't worry, Megatron won't let them go thirsty for long. With his advanced technology and beaver mind control, he'll make sure those pesky beavers always have a steady supply of water. Or not, depending on the situation.
I'm not quite sure how mind control will help there. But so be it. Alright, don't try out. Yeah, also good. So the RAM processors are my fault then? I'm not using data centers for that. Well, except for the voice. The voice is running in a data center. That's running downstairs on my old crypto miner. Here comes the water. Nobody shriveled up yet? I think the icons turn red right before they really go bad. Now, a lot of children grew up lately, so that'll be fine. Everybody's waiting for the water. There it is! Hooray! We got some water! Pump it! Oh, they're all going to sleep. It's the worst time again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let them work on it. I hope that at least everybody over here gets at least a little bit to drink. What happened to Pump Man? Pump Man, start pumping. I think it should be fine. A little bit weird that they can't just drink the river water directly. Just jump in there, have a sip. They're still so thirsty. I'm pretty sure a couple of them are double dipping in the water supply. Alright, what we can start doing. For now, we're gonna have to move these by hand. But we can start... Okay, somebody died of old age. That's not off first. But we can start putting in water over there. Slowly but surely. There you go. They're still thirsty. Let's keep you open for now. There we go. I hope that's not too high. And then watch this entire thing just burst and flood and wash away all the beavers. Come on. Start flowing again. There we go. Alright, look at this. Basically, if I would open all of these at the same time, it's basically a ginormous water toilet. Flushing away all the beavers. Oh no, Elsom died of first. Oh, Jagged's died of first. No. How can you guys still be thirsty? We demand a test for science. Are they just kind of terrible at microdosing themselves with water over there? Well, this is going to be a problem that's going to be solving itself. At the moment, we are not in a hurry to make anything. So, the beavers that starve, they starve. And they don't even starve. They die first. My bad. But the small dam project over here is finally done. Love it. Absolutely love it. Max priority for water pumping? Yes, they are at max priority. But it's just like, how to put it? There's so many that are thirsty that whatever we're making, they're drinking it right away. We might just need some more water pumps. We could place another one over there in this corner. I see what happens. Maybe we just need on the pump. Is it going to be one pump per 15? Per 20? Per 10? Well, make another pump. It'll make him happy. Also, the slow waterfall we have now over here is also kind of neat. Now, to automate this entire thing, we will need metal and gears. We can start mining metal over there once we get over there. And we can probably also get a shorter path all the way up there by building probably the weirdest way up there ever. Or we try to... Well, I'm not quite sure yet. They're still building over here. I'm surprised they can build from all the way up there to all the way down over there. So building top down is probably way easier than building bottom up, like we did for this thing over there. So that's something to keep in mind for next time. Also, wait a minute. Oh, wow. Really? All the way over there already? And this is also a bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't really observe if the contaminated water spilled back in over there. But it seems the distance from over here to over there is just not long enough, or it's just long enough, let's put it like that, that the water that's spilling up from over there is not even reaching it over there. We should still lock it off, just in case. But we can now start thinking about making a second new district all the way over here. These beavers over there, let them do what they do over there. They do that good. These are completely self-contained beavers. And once we get this thing under control, then they will be very, very happy about what they're doing over there. And then we can start focusing... Oh, wait, unstable core. Wait a minute. Ah! Go, 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 go. We got a new high priority target. Actually, it's not that high of a priority yet, is it? It's a somewhat of a high priority target. We need to get down there again. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's getting late, and I'm stopping to pay attention, as always. We need to get all the way over there. I don't think we need to worry too much about the contaminated water flowing up through there. If it does, we might be in trouble. But first and foremost, we need to get across over there. Without obstructing the flow much. So then quickly dam off this area over there. Wait. And priority-wise, maximum. I mean, if we already start thinking about building stuff over there... Okay, let's maybe also give this a high priority, because they're already working on it. Ah, we could have just... Wait a minute. That big an idiot. Excuse me, why are we building... Actually, what the hell, man? Just walk there. We can't just walk there, you know. Sorry about that. Yeah, in case of a bad high tide, we're gonna have to build something over here that redirects the bad water into this direction and then keeps the water flowing in this direction. So basically we need a sluice or something like that. Like for example, we could already sketch this out. Like we can use these things for that, the floodgates. Technically a double floodgate, right? Something like this. Yeah, it takes them. They also have to swim upstream, but the poor little fuckers. But this construction over there, I think we'll make with a new settlement right over here. Once we have this over here coming up. I also kind of hope that the bad tide water that's down there will not cause any issues. I mean, once that thing goes pop, what happens? We're then connected to this stream over there. That will start pushing water in over there. it might slowly start to cook up. And if it does, it might slowly start to spill over. If that does, then we actually have a problem over here. And we can't plug it unless we... Yeah, it's all subscription joke services over here. Also, I was kind of curious about that. Well, in it goes. Oh boy. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There's goop down there. Oh, yes. No, wait, there they come. Please be the last stuff. It's still... I think what we sometimes see with the water apparently flowing in there, I think it's just a shader issue. Alright. It seems to be going down. That's good. Which would make sense, because it already has an out over there. Let's have a look at the underground layer now. Oh, the entire flow over there came to a halt. Wait, is it now pushing out more this way? That seems to be flowing this way now. Wait. Is there now more coming this way? I mean, we're protected from that. Well, there's only like a small amount still going through there. Okay, it's still kind of streaming this way, but the stuff in here? It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's kind of stagnant. I don't think it's moving at all. It's mostly moving this way, so I think we're fine over there. That's gonna mean that we now have a bit of a pit of eel over there. Oh, it's actually going slowly down. Which means technically, we could think about of maybe siphoning in like a little bit of water in here. Oh, maybe not. Seems to be coming back. Oh no, oh no. Let's really zoom in there. Oh, that's rising. Oh no. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Don't stay there. Go down. Fuck! Bad timing! Not now! I'm busy! We could maybe... it's 3 days. We don't have time for that. If we block off the flow entirely, we could try to hydro press the bad tide away. Let's give that a try real quick. You, maximum. It should now start spilling over there more. Okay. Welcome to Niagara Falls. I'm kind of hoping we can try to... Oh, it's flooding everywhere over there now. And do we say the water will find a way? Yeah, that's not working. Stop flooding everything. Also, what's with this water over there? Okay, that seems to be somewhat level. What we could try to do is just make a quick sluice over there. We have the materials for it. Pause the game real quick. But it will... I'm not quite sure if we can then flush it out over there at all. Double floodgates. Over there. And then some levee walls over there. Priority. Ultra high. Did we make any progress over here? Oh, a little bit. They're working on it. I mean, it's not that many materials. We're gonna activate 24-hour mode. No more sleep. Only work. And maybe food. Food will be fine. But if we manage to contaminate this, I'm not quite sure if we can even get the contaminated water out at all. Yeah, the little beavers will probably be a little bit unhappy about this, but to be perfectly honest, I would rather have unhappy beavers than contaminated beavers. And we're cutting it awfully close again. They should be able to reach that corner over there. Alright. Well, let's make sure that we get these in first. Just in case, we're gonna build a staircase right over there. No, that's cutting it way too close. They do need sleep. Even though we tell them to work for 24 hours, they do need sleep. Work faster, my dear little buggers. Beaver's injured. We don't care. I guess overworking them like this is also causing them injuries. We do have a bit of tide before the red water comes in. That is already red water. Ah, it's in. No. Quickly, quickly. Fix it. Okay, they can't build over there. But now we got all this contaminated water over here. So, who wants to see what happens when we open up the floodgates? And press the plunger. I think this is the easiest and fastest way to get all this water out. Oh, that's gonna stay in there for a while, isn't it? I mean, it has a reddish tint. It's probably not fully contaminated, but, well, I mean, as soon as somebody pees in the pool, the entire pool is pee. Also, we should maybe stop 24-hour mode. There we go, because they are getting kind of cranky. And I'm kind of hoping that we can just push, or that this red side, or this bad side over here will just be pulled out over here. But it might do that. Let's see what the fresh water over here says. And actually, I'm kind of surprised how quickly that water over here turns from red to blue. Like that is really pushing it quite fast. We are pumping water into the hole, and we could technically use the hole as an emergency sink as well. In the long build, we literally had the cutoffs and the map on the edge and the bad water right on the edge of the source. Yeah, but our bad water source is at the bottom. You know? I'm kind of hoping that this over here will just do like a little bit of fresh water cleaning over here. I mean, we can see it over here. It is slightly growing green over there again. And then we need to flush out this thing. I mean, on the plus side, the water in there doesn't seem to be so bad that it's contaminating the actual groundwater over there. Like, it's still green underneath. At the same time, we do need to get some water back in here ASAP. I think we just have to bite the bullet. Yeah, just flush it through. It's a brown flush, alright. Do the brown flush. It's an upper decker. It's the worst kind of upper decker. That's also a kind of horrendous upper decker over there. Oh, one got contaminated. But this is slowly coming in. Look at this. Alright, it's blue in there again. Perfect. It's still a little bit reddish over there. Which unstable core is this? Oh, is that the... Oh, we fixed that, right? We fixed that. Yeah, we don't care about that anymore. Yeah, because that would have fucked us later on, but we got that handled. Still very much reddish everywhere, but I'm happy to see that this project over here comes to a conclusion anytime now. Because then we can redirect this icky water back down there where it belongs. That's bluish, right? Alright, time to pull up the gates again. We can probably pull them all the way up to the levels they want to have. There we go. What do you mean you're thirsty? There's water down there. Oh, that's going to be the final piece for this thing over there. And then we finally have this under control. There we go. No more red water over there either. Nah, I think those beavers were just thirsty because we set them like on 24-hour work mode. And they were probably a bit cranky about that. Alright. I'm kind of thinking of planning a new settlement right over here. That will take care of whatever we're doing over here. But how late is it? It's already past midnight. So, I think we're good. Let's at least, the last thing we're going to do for today is build a new district center over here somewhere. That's going to take care of all the issues in over here. I'm not quite sure where we're going to build that one yet. All the way up here? But today just started. Yeah, it's one of those. I think here's fine. Oh, that builds instantly, right? That does. Oh, cool. Which means the only thing we're going to need over here is a little bit of access. And we also need to build the swapping point, right? Because that connects over there. Then we'll connect it like there, and that over there. But don't we need, and we're gonna make that, I think, right over there. Wasn't there. District crossing. Balance is good between the two connected districts. Each side has workers who distribute goods between each district. Yeah, that's what we need. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be right on top of this thing over there. Yes, please. Wait a minute. That's a little bit too early. Stop that for a second. No. No. These districts are not connected yet. They do need, well, they're not connected yet, but they do need something like a connecting path or something like that. Yeah, we can't connect that yet, so we are going to deconstruct this guy over here. Then we're gonna reconstruct you over there for a second. So we can build a path down. This will be where the district border will be, which makes sense because you're just like another beaver, and you're kind of like walking down the path over there. And you're gonna be like, no, and then you're gonna be over here at this point, and then you can see all of this. Look at this. We're probably gonna build even more stuff over there later, but for now, this settlement over there seems somewhat complete and usable. Also, we got some good grass over there. Let's think about the magic of the potato. Do you have those two top 3 water wheels connected to the network? Nope. I just built them because I thought it would be cool. But they're not really doing anything at all yet. Alright, now we can disconnect this. Bum. Well, he has a mission. And I think we can now also reconnect this piece of road. Here we go. District A and District B. This place needs a name. It's called District 2. That's not good. We can call it the Brown Hole. I'm going to call it the Brown Hole. Good. That's also fine over there, and that's also very fine over there. We need to get to the metal processing. We also, I definitely want to get rid of this weird kidney over there. That's just bleh. bleh is the word I'm looking forward to that. I'm also kind of thinking about straightening out. I'm already going like into full German mode. I want to straighten out the river. I'm gonna make a canal, but to make a channel, we will need things like explosives and stuff like that. But first and foremost, I think what we need to do over here is, it's not connected to any districts or paths. Are you sure about that? Yes, you are correct about that. Oh, do we need to bypass it again? No! Ah! 1 moment, please. We can probably build from the other side as well, but... No, don't do this one. No, do this one. There we go. Yes. Build the road one more time. And this time we'll finish the entire road. If I try to trigger the point where I made the decision yet, yeah, I mean next week on Thursday and Wednesday on Thursday, I'll be going to Berlin. That's next week, right? Yeah, that's next week. To redo my Dutch citizenship because that was way easier to do than applying for a German one. Alright, I do want to finish this off at least having this entire thing in there. There we go. Okay, not all of the potatoes could have grown, but we can grow a couple of potatoes over there. And now we're done. Now we're actually done. Build this thing one more time. We built it like 3 times in a row already. There we go. Yeah, the main objective for brown hole over there is to take care of the brown hole and turn that maybe into a blue hole. And also to make better use of this little water seep over here. We could maybe even try, I'm not quite sure if we can do that actually, to redirect the water seep over the other water into this pit over there. That would be cool. But basically, I kind of have the feeling if we start pushing water into there, then it might just push out the entire red water over there. Yeah, we need everything over here. At the moment, nobody's living over there, so we don't need to worry about housing over here in Brown Hole. But all in all, quaint little village we have over here. Fucking lovely. And also, they will be supplying all the bricks, not the bricks, all the logs and all the planks that we need over there. And then we're gonna set up some kind of industry over here. Also, this over here. This right over there seems also like a really, really nice spot to put down some water power. Pop! And nothing happened. Because we already took care of it. There's still so many more bombs around here that might cause some trouble. But we'll figure those out later on. Alright, we're going to call it over here. We're going to be picking this up again. Not tomorrow, as I promised. But we're going to be picking it up next Friday. Tomorrow, we're going to be making good on that Arknights Enfield sponsorship deal I got. Because we're going to do some Arknights tomorrow. Because there was a big update. And I'm already looking forward to it. Yeah, overwrite this. Go back to feedback side. No, go back to main menu, please. They already have my feedback. The game is amazing. Go play Timberboard. Timberboard is fun. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? That's not how you write Twitch. That's how you write Timberboard. What the hell? Oh, yes. I already know. It's a rare opportunity for us to raid Troopin, but let's raid Troopin. He's amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for today. I hope you had an amazing time. I'll be back tomorrow with some Arknights Enfield sponsored stream. I hope this time I don't forget to turn off my sponsored stream after that stream. Next week, we're going to have 5 streams. Actually, no, bullshit. Sorry. Next week, we're going to have 3 streams because 3 or 4. It depends on how late I come back on Thursday. Because on Wednesday, I will be in Berlin. And on Thursday, I will be on my way back from Berlin. So I literally can't stream at that point in time. But Monday we'll have a stream. Tuesday we'll have a stream. I guess Monday and Tuesday we're doing Factorio. And Friday we're guaranteed doing Timberborn. And on Thursday, like I said, depending on when I come home, we either stream or I do something else. We'll see about that. Nevertheless, thank you so much everybody who left to follow. Slayman Knight, thank you so much for the resub. Anonymous Grifter gifted a sub to You Lost the Game. God damn it. Rietta, thank you so much for the first time sub. Mr. Washington, thank you so much for your resub as well. And I think that was it. There was a whole bunch of names in the game, which I think I got all in there. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. And until next time, see you around. Good night.